Good evening, everybody, and welcome to Dining in Barovia, a game to die for.
Hey,
Yay!
good evening.
Yay!
Ah! We are the Rollers of Fate. I am Cisco Blanco, your host and Dungeon Master, and these are my amazing friends. Mo playing Cabal,
Hello.
the...
The
Actually, yeah, go.
yeah, the Blood Hunter. I think that's how he's going to finish it off. But yep, I'm here.
Yeah,
Hello, everyone.
yeah, Blood Hunter Goliath, sorry. Neil playing Lilith, the Grave Cleric Warforge.
Yep, that's me.
All right. Martin as real, Pedalken time wizard.
Just 5 more minutes. I'll be right there.
All right. Bass and War as War Turtle,
War
Barbarian
Turtle.
Battle Rage. Yay! Turtle, War Turtle. Cool. Sorry, I so stopped you there. That was bad. Fail. Okay, I'm Tom playing Scratch on Wood, the Bard Tabaxi.
Carter, what is that?
Yeah, that was a good Scratch on Wood this time. I heard it. Cool, cool. How is
Sounded
everyone?
yeah, it sounded more like scratch on plastic.
Yeah, or scratch on polyester.
No, I didn't have my board here right
Oh,
there.
It was a hard surface, we could tell.
yeah.
Yeah.
We are doing well. I'm doing good. Doing well. I'm ready for another day in. I would have said Barovia, but we're not in Barovia.
No, it's Bloody Demon Clue. Oh, no,
Yes,
they
Yeah.
should, we should just burn it
Demon
out. Burn it
flu.
down.
Yeah. Burn down the believe, yeah.
I think the things the way they're
Hashtag.
going is probably we'll probably end up doing that anyway, so it's fine.
Oh no. But I'll leave it to you, Mo, to do some little announcements as always,
Yes, of
please.
course. I guess the first announcements today is 4th of July. Even though none of us are from the States, we just want to wish everyone in the States a happy Independence Day. Go watch Independence Day, I guess, and rejoice on this day. And hope you have a festive day and had a good weekend. The weather was great here, so it was good for barbecues, and obviously, England winning kind of made it more festive. But who cares in America? They don't care about football here. And the second announcement, I guess, is for everyone that is watching new and also want to let people know about this stream. They can definitely follow us on Twitch and on YouTube on rollers_of_fate. And also, if you want to send us any messages, pictures, or anything, send us a message on Twitter, and you can also find us on the same tag as well. But yeah, spread the word, spread the message, and hopefully we can make this community even more bigger, greater. As yes. And I don't know why I'm going more high pitch. I'll leave it to you, Cisco.
Okay. Just in a darker note, just to make everyone who is watching aware that Dining in Barovia is a horror-themed campaign. So some of the content of some episodes might be a bit disturbing, including children being badly treated, all kind of like body horror, lots of different unusual class degradations, religion, all different unusual things. So be aware of that. All right, and if everyone is ready, I'll do our little red rhyme of today and recap. Could you guys please put yourselves on mute during this, and I'll go through, do a monologue here for a little bit.
As you
Yeah,
wish, Dungeon Master.
please. All right. Okay. So let's do it. I'll read you this. Let me just put the little rhyme on the screen so you can read it at the same time if you want. All right. In mist and shadows, a distorted story told by travelers of the world. Their kindness parted the mist in every word as they seek victims for the Blood Lord. The fellowship held the pistol grip as malady cursed his ship. Some scars never heal, true captains never kneel. Crimson death hunts liars, fearing its own truth, deceived by loved ones, a servant in youth. All right, and for 1d6 inspiration to be used on today's game, to the one who write the correct answer in roll 20 is an easy one, guys. So put your fingers on that keyboard. What was the name of the theater play?
Damn it.
Oh, okay. It's going okay. Do you guys want to put up a clue, I guess? Okay, let's do Shiraz, okay? How is that sound? First word, the son of the king. Second word, famous cartoon, Lady and the... Yep. Yeah, Cabal, you got it, man.
No,
Prince and the Tramp. Yeah, that works.
what's the correct?
I remembered it, you know. I was like, oh, I know it's the something and the present, like the. I was thinking, I was like, oh, is it the peasant? No, no, it's something. I couldn't get the right words in.
Yeah, that was amazing. Okay, I just came up with that like the other day. I was thinking, okay, why not? So we'll do from now like this. Instead of if the clue is too difficult, we'll do a Shiraz game to see who is better at Shiraz at least.
Fair enough. Is that a
Alright.
D6?
Yeah, you
Okay.
get actually D8.
Did. Okay.
Yeah, I actually need to change it here. I'm gonna make a note of that to do a D8 from now on because I keep doing that anyway. So D8 change. Cool. Done. Alrighty, and I'll do a little recap for you guys and for our viewers as well. So, for those of you who are not familiar with a Curse of Strahd story, our heroes are trapped in the domains of Ravenloft, now in the city of Demon Liu. They must pretend to be noble born to get an invite to the Grand Masquerade and kill the evil Collar. In return, Isolde will take you back to Barovia. All right. Previously, in the Tales of the Outsiders, in the milieu, on the way to the opera house, if could everyone put themselves on mute? I'm hearing my feedback from the stream, guys. Yes, please. I don't know where it's coming from, but if everyone puts themselves on mute, then we will not hear anything, please. If you can just do on your device, please. And I'll keep going once everyone is on mute. Tom, will you put yourself on mute as well, please? Just in
I
case.
am on mute.
Nope, you're not. Okay, thank you. Sorry for that. All right. In the milieu, in the way to the opera house for a Barovia theme performance, Scratch discovered that the deadly touch has been gifted by the Duchess Sadria, Dark Lord of the Domain. Joining Cabal, who has been recently gifted a Mist Traversing ability that he's starting to understand now. Real's special spellbook is granting him higher spells, and he considered to start copying his spell to his old book just in case. The play was fun, but very historically inaccurate. Strahd was portrayed as a savior and hero, and Tatiana as the murderer gold-digging monster. And during the break, you socialized with the Defoys and Alanik and Arthur, the paranormal investigators, who, due to your great knowledge on the unknown, invited you to attend a seance in the days to come. Lilith and Real, unseen by the other outsiders, encountered a spirit of Sarlan's Kra, an ex-council member who has been haunting the opera. His soul cannot rest until the mystery of his assassination is changed. His daughter Marie mystery must be solved in return for a hidden treasure location. And then at the end of the show, you were given faux holy symbols of Ravenkind by the actors, and the leader was Madame Olenka, an evil Vistana who tricked Scratch into coming to Barovia. It was a very awkward situation, as she knew your real names and told you that she will inform Count Strach von Zarovich of your whereabouts. Despite the tension, you were celebrated by the noble crowds and popularity, and your popularity increases every day. On your way back, War Turtle lost control as a kid was abused in his presence and murdered a noble lady to teach her a lesson as her husband witnesses. Shortly after, a crimson ghost entity disintegrated the nobles and almost killed War Turtle as well. The outsiders, divided and disappointed, discussed a solution to stop War Turtle's reckless behavior. Afterwards, Scratch, Thunder, and War Turtle enjoying a ceremonial sexual party in the hotel basement. And while the group rested for the night, Lilith tried to teach Captain War Turtle a lesson and bestow a blinding sickness on him that ended in a fight and ultimately an attack from a horrific, boneless undead until he was dispatched by Real. Meantime, in Barovia, Strahd takes a sip of a fine goblet and says, "It has been 29 days since I brought them to my beloved land. Now they hide on the domain of lies. They have realized that they are no match for me, yet they must die." And as another splendid sunrise in the city of pretense, in the luxurious hotel corridor, the smells of mint, black tea, and brioche and smoked meats permeate the entirety of the corridors and rooms. And as usual, Lilith, who doesn't really sleep, is the first one to be aware of her surroundings, followed by Cabal, who gets always up early to do his workout and preparations and so on. So, guys, you are in your room in the hotel. What would you like to do?
Someone said something? Oh.
Okay.
I wasn't in the room. I was sleeping in the corridor.
You were in your own room, as you have separate rooms. You don't need
Oh,
to sleep on the corridor. If you sleep on the corridor, you will be thrown out of the hotel. It's not that kind of hotel.
yeah, I
You
was
have your own
sleeping.
rooms.
Yeah,
You have separate rooms. So
cool.
as such, I put you all together. But if you see that door in the far end, that opens to different rooms, so you got like 4 rooms like that, all joined together.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. But at this point, Cabal and Lilith are awake, and the rest of you are still sleeping as you are more hungover, and Real likes to sleep until late. So you guys are both of you there awake.
All right. Real. Real.
I'm not in that room. No, shut up.
Wake up.
It's not time. It's not time.
It is good to wake up early. You should
It's
perform.
what?
You should do some exercise. Your arms are looking a bit more floppy.
I'll do. I promise tomorrow. Tomorrow. I'll start tomorrow.
Even your dress wear that you wear seems a bit more drag around your arms.
Nonsense. I'm learning mending today, so I will fix it.
Anyway, it is morning now. We should prepare for the day.
It's not morning. It's not even. The sun is not even out.
I open the curtains.
Is the sun out? How early did you wake up?
As you open the curtains, the sign blinds you like with such a strength,
Oh
so hot,
no!
like almost burns you like if you were a
Damn
vampire.
it! I asked for a non. You know, my windows should be facing west. Damn it!
Come on now, I will. Wake up, I'm going to go fetch some food. I'll see you downstairs. And I leave the room.
And I go back to sleep.
Okay, as
So-
you start leaving the room, Cabal, as the reflection of the sun hits you, you see your shadow back on yourself, and you see your shadow as you are walking out the room.
Hmm.
You do have a shadow back.
Do I turn towards Real? Does Real have a shadow too?
You look at Real, he's got a shadow too.
Alright. Take a mental note and we will discuss that later with him. And I continue to
All
walk
right.
out. Yeah.
Okay. Eventually, as this conversation is happening, also Scratch, War Turtle, as the room is getting warmer and warmer, you start feeling the heat, those dreams that always haunt you, War Turtle, of your crew being murdered, and that port near Waterdeep and Gallenford, and that horrible visage of the blood everywhere and the corpses of them. And you just walking and walking and not stopping walking, you suddenly wake up from the dream as the sun is hitting you.
I wake up in the mood again. Not in that.
When you look around the room, you realize you don't see anything. Your vision is gone. You are completely blind.
Guess what Lilith did to me? What? I'm blind now. Huh.
As you start talking, Scratch, you are also with your, even though you look completely different now, deep within yourself, you still have your, feel the warmth as is something you're used to, the warmth of your fur. Even though you don't have it, you kind of like makes you feel uncomfortable. You scratch your own fur like you do in the morning to kind of like, it feels good. And then you realize you don't have fur and you hear War Turtle
So
saying
naked.
something about blindness.
I feel so naked.
And next to you is War Turtle, and you notice that he's looking. I'm not gonna say that. Okay, he's looking to outside, kind of like, and his eyes are milky white.
Mm.
What do you do, Scratch?
I mean, I'm not sure how to react because yesterday he didn't want to talk to me. He ignored me. He pushed me away. I just don't know what to say.
So as you thinking that real as well, you notice that your shadow is there. Same as you, Lilith, as you are in the other room together. And Claudio kind of like in the morning points out to you, Lilith, look, your shadow is back.
Huh. This is peculiar. I don't feel any different having it back. Maybe I didn't need it.
And Real will stand like 20 minutes just in front of the window, just looking at his shadow.
Yeah, you make a perception check, actually.
Wow. Is it really my shadow? Or is it Strahd's shadow?
Gosh.
I don't know.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you start kind of like mimicking your movements, and it's kind of like you feel tense doing it. Like there is a part of you that is hoping that it will be your shadow and it will be some kind of weird something. But yeah, your shadow is moving accordingly the same way as you are, and it seems to be fully your shadow as you check and keep an eye on it.
Well, Real will look at the bed, look at the door, look back at the bed, look back at the door. A heavy
And as
sigh, and he will go towards the door.
And also, as you are kind of like making towards the door, you have this feeling within yourself, something that makes you uneasy and uncomfortable. It feels like a thought within your own mind, but it's not your thought. It almost feels like something is lurking inside of you, in your mind. And you think for a second of that planchette as well, and how good it will be to sort out all your problems by just asking a few questions. I mean, how easy is it? And you have this kind of like thought in your mind, and it almost feels like the outer thought is telling you not to do the planchette, not to ask anything. Don't do it. You hear like almost like another voice, don't do it. Don't ask the questions.
Well, I
and
mean,
it makes you very uneasy.
I saw what happens when you ask questions. Like souls get taken, so I'm thinking like,
Yeah,
nope.
your soul is important. Must stay with you. And you hear that in your head.
Who are you? What? Who is it? Look around. Like what?
You feel like the back of your wrist is itchy for a second.
Oh, it's the thing that they
And
put on it, the hacks.
as no, you look on it and it's the other wrist. It's not the one where the hacks put on it. And as you look at
Wow.
it, you see a tiny kind of like a sticking out face. Tiny, like a miniature face on it in your wrist. And as you look at it, you realize it's the same face that in the book cover in your spell book.
Oh no. Oh, hello.
I
Who
was
are
waiting
you?
to finally talk to you. Well, it's not important who I am. You are the important one here. You must live on. I'll protect you. I'll help you. Don't worry.
Yeah, I mean, we should like know each other's names, right?
Oh, names are useless. I'm here. You are here. That's all we need to know, right? I don't care about your name. Just want to help you, protect you, preserve you. You can count on me.
Right.
Trust me.
Trust.
I want you to get more knowledgeable. I want you to get you will be the most powerful wizard that is ever walk the material plane. I'll keep you safe, don't worry. If you let me.
Mm, we'll see.
Well, if things go wrong, just give me a chance. I'll act into your behalf. I'll keep you alive. And you feel like, as you start doing that, you feel like the voice kind of like hangs on off the line, but you still feel that presence with your mind,
Damn it!
kind of lurking inside you.
I'm possessed by my book.
And you woke
Okay.
up, I guess. Or do you now?
Before I'm going to cast mending on the spider just to fix it, but otherwise, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you pull out this little cute arachnic clockwork spider, and as you cast mending on it, it kind of like kind of like starts moving, and it kind of like lifts its both front legs to greet you in an unusual way.
Hello. Just get in my pocket because sometimes people don't like spiders, but sure, I'll keep you around.
You hear like a squeaky kind of like gear sound, and it kind of like crawls, and it's spider climbing on you, like you see that it's got a property, and it gets inside your pocket.
Oh, cool. And I'll go and look for Cabal, and I'll tell him that I got lost coming down. I've been like walking for 20 minutes, and anyway, that was enough exercise.
All right, you start making your way towards the kind of like breakfast room where there is like quite nice decoration, and you have tables, and there is like a buffet that is where these smells come from, and you see there all these different beautifully prepared dishes. The model waiters are serving food for everyone, and you stay in your table, and you see Cabal there as well, kind of like starting to eat at this point.
So you're telling me it took you 20 minutes to go down the single steps that take us to the
I
dining
mean,
room?
yeah, because you know that stairs at the end of the end of the corridor, there's some stairs that go up, and I thought that I would go the long way around, but then you know I couldn't find it, and then we came down, and then
I
I
feel
tried.
you need to see someone. when we return back, not to Barovia. People in Barovia are crazy themselves. Perhaps when we return back to our real existence, or where we come from, and seek someone to advise with this sleep disorder that you have.
It's not a disorder. I just need like to recharge my batteries. Like you sleep, you get better. It's
But I feel
it's
you
fine.
sleep too much. You
There's
lose.
no such thing.
I do not know how you and your master are so opposite.
Well, my master's changed. He used to be slower, but now that he's in a smaller body, I think he's accelerated.
Perhaps you
Like
should
what he's
change.
lost,
Hmm?
what he's lost in mass, he's gaining speed or something. I don't know.
Perhaps you should change yourself too.
I mean, he used to look like War Turtle, and now he looks tiny.
So if we turn you tiny, you would be quicker.
I mean, I don't think that's how it works, but maybe.
I
But
mean, we should always try. Perhaps we should transform you into perhaps a gnome. Gnomes tend to be quite spriteful.
nah, that's fine. I think I'll. Nah, I think it's like a fluke that happened with him. I think I would be different, probably. You know. Anyway, let's have breakfast.
Hmm. And I push him a bowl of whatever is in front of us to him to eat.
Yeah, you see there is some freshly baked croissants, some dry meats, lots of selection of dried fruits, fresh fruits, salads, all different vegetables of all sorts.
And I just, to finish off, I'll say, I'm surprised Waterturtle and the rest are not down here. I know Lilith doesn't eat, but I'm sure Waterturtle doesn't want to miss breakfast. I guess more for me. When he comes, he just devours everything in his sight.
Well, he wasn't happy last night for some reason. I think, you know.
I'm not sure. I didn't see him last night, actually.
And as you're having this conversation, War Turtle, you are having memories of what you did last night, and you have flashes of your party, the letters, the two beautiful girls, all that attention you were getting. And you also remember this little game that you played. It
Oh
was
no.
weird. Something, it didn't make any sense. It started as these two guys that started telling you, I challenge you, I dare you to try. You can do it. I'm not scared. I'm not scared either. Come on, do it. Look at my back of holding. Open it and say it aloud. And one of them looks at you. You want to play? And you went like, yeah, sure. I don't care. This is bullshit.
Yeah.
And, and you start to remember, and you remember them opening the back of holding and saying, follow my boys. Follow my boys. And they said, come on, you try as well. Do it. And you, War Turtle, kind
Yeah.
of like being drunk, and so as you were, and thinking that is stupid, you did say that, or did you not? That's up to you. This is your memory. Would you have played the game War Turtle with them?
I probably would have because I was drunk. So yeah.
So you remember yourself saying, opening the mouth of the Buffalo holding and shouting, "Follow my boys! Follow my boys!" And it seemed like a stupid. They were laughing a lot and make it into such a thing, and they were telling you that it's a story of a old legend of a creature called the Bagman, who lives on people's back of holdings and comes out from their back of holdings looking for a new body and a new soul, and even steal things from back of holdings. But you not really having a back of holding, not understanding it that well, you thought it was funny, and it was. It was fun, unusual, daring,
Mm-hmm.
and you hear Scratch moving around in the room, talking to Thunder. Claudio approaches you, and mentally he tells you, "Are you okay? I see you're a bit lost. I'm sorry for what happened. I think my mistress is trying to help you, really. Are you feeling okay?
Well, I can't see anything.
Oh, I'll put myself a blindfold as well, so then we can be on the same level if that makes you feel better. Otherwise, I can be your intermediary, and I could talk to my mistress. Maybe I can. Why don't you guys talk? I mean, where is this going?
Yeah, sure. Let's put him in my mind too. I got
Right.
no voices in my mind at the moment. One more won't hurt.
Lilith, you hear in your voice telepathically, I'm talking to him. Please come over. I know that's what you want. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm stepping my boundaries here. I hope I'm not, mistress.
Where are you?
I'm in the other room, just through the door. On the right. War
Come
Turtle's
back
room.
over here.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, damn it. And War Turtle, he says to you, okay, I'm hungry. I'm gonna go downstairs to get some food. I'll see you in a minute, okay? And you hear the connection, War Turtle, going out of your mind. But you can still respond to him if you want.
What, to Claudio?
Yeah.
Claudio, get me some food. Please.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Of course. All right, sure. I'll get you a really big plate, the biggest plate any captain has ever eaten. Do you like
Perfect.
everything, right?
Of course. Even you.
Oh, that's so sweet. I like you too. I've never eaten turtle, but I'm sure it tastes like chicken. And he kind of like, and Lilith, Scratch, you are there now. Scratch, you are in the same room, kind of like close to War Turtle, not exactly on the same vicinity, but you are pretty close by as well. And
Oh god, everything hurts me. Yesterday there was something. Oh god. I just want to sleep for a little bit more.
And you also recall a similar memory. You recall hearing these people playing with their back of holdings and daring you while you were in that party as well. To shout, follow my voice into the back of holding. They were talking to each other. They beckon you, come play with us. There's nothing wrong. I dare you. Did you do it? Scratch. Did you play that game?
Yeah, sure.
Do you remember your voice kind of like echoing into their back of holding and almost sounding like an echo back to you as you said, follow my voice? You almost hear like your voice echoing back. And it was so stupid, and the memory gets interrupted as one of the girls kind of gets really close and you slap her in the ass so hard that the whole people that were playing the game were like, oh yes, what are we doing here? Put that back of holding away, you fool. And then they kind of like joined in a more physical way in the party with other people and stuff, and that's what you recall. You feel hungry as well.
Yeah, I feel hungry. It's like a fight within Scratch because he's just so tired but so hungry at the same time. So he's gonna slowly kind of get himself to get down to join the others for breakfast.
Yeah, you start putting your clothes on. I assume you prestidigitate it and change the outfit just so you are not seen with the same outfit over
Of
and
course,
over.
what were you thinking? That I wash my face? I'm a cat person. At the end of the day, so that's why the prestidigitation is really good.
Yeah, and you kind of like once more as you look yourself in the mirror and see this man with the long hair and beard and goatee and human, it just like annoys you as you are just early waking up and you think, oh damn it, that's so not me.
Even though I wear clothes, I feel so naked.
All right, and we cut back to Lilith. Lilith, what do you do in the morning? I assume you finish your diary early in the morning, as you always do, and have your little diary, pray uh, with Carthus.
Yep. Then she'll hear kind of Claudio's communication, and then she's a little bit annoyed that he's gone over there. So she'll summon him over to him, summon him over to her.
Yeah. Hi, mistress. I was on my way. I wanted to get some food for War Turtle, but then I realized I cannot carry an invisible tray because people are gonna think that someone is casting magic and they see the tray going into the room. It's gonna be super awkward. And I don't know what to do. I'm kind of like in shit here.
Well, he's none of your concern.
I know, I just feel bad for the guy, you know.
I do too. So let's go get him some food.
Okay.
And then she'll make her way down to grab a tray.
All right. As you make your way down with Claudio and grab a tray, the corridor is beautifully clean as always, and the different smells of the hotel, the luxury of it, and you also encounter Scratch on the way as he is coming down from his room.
Oh, good morning.
Corridor.
Good morning. How are you doing today?
Oh, good. I mean, really good, but I just feel so tired. I can't wait to get down and get some food. Where are you going?
I'm going to go get water to some food and see if what I've done to him has helped him see a little bit clearer. Although I think right now he can't see much of anything.
Yeah,
And then she kind of smiles and chuckles a bit.
yeah, it's true. I mean, I didn't feel like talking to him right away after he hit me yesterday, pushed me away without me even saying nothing. So I just made myself ready and I'm coming down. But yeah, he looked like he was just standing there. It looked like he's looking from the window, but he was looking in the corner. So yeah, that could be it. What are you saying?
He is blind right now, so he might be facing something, but he's definitely not looking at anything at all.
Yeah, I guess so. Well,
I mean, if you want to come with me, I'm sure he'll give you an apology.
no, first I just want to go and eat with the others downstairs.
Not a problem. Then let's go down.
Yeah, let's go.
All right, and you make all your way. You enter.
And I offer you my hand as we walk.
She looks at it and then carries on walking.
Oh wow, what a bitch!
You do
Not like
Lilith,
hand. I didn't wanna. I just wanted like when you put your hand on the side, like in a triangle, and the other ones go through it.
Yeah.
Lock arms.
Yeah, look arms. Yeah, that's right.
You know, Lilith, that you've seen a lot of novels. This kind of behavior is very, very in, and you see how they cling to each other. It's kind of like a normal thing, as they do.
Yeah, she knows, but they don't really need to make that showing right now. Nobody else is going to see, right?
Yeah, and as this awkward second passes, you guys both enter the room, the dining hall, and you see Real and Cabal in a table.
Real, you should try these. Did you say you were a vegetarian?
What, are you talking to me?
Hmm.
No.
Oh, then try these. And I put loads of bacon in front of him.
Oh, okay. I take some of the bacon from my pocket, and then I start eating this new bacon.
Hmm. These are a bit unusual compared to the ones we had in Barovia. We should ask the chef how they made. I like the sticky. It's got like a glaze on it, like a molasses.
It's a bit thicker as well.
Yeah. Morning, Lilith. Morning, Scratch. Sleep well?
I slept pretty well.
Oh, hello, hello.
She goes, wait, you know I don't sleep.
Well, you don't eat either.
Come on, Lee, he's just being polite. He's just playing the noble as he should.
I mean, I'm always polite to you guys. Have I ever been rude?
Oh, is it so?
Lilith has flashbacks of Cabal trying to get rid of Claudio. She shrugs.
Where's War Turtle? I haven't seen him all night. Did he even come home?
He's in his room blind.
What do you mean? What happened?
What, is he drunk?
No, I said I would have that conversation with him last night. So I was going to have the conversation, and I decided maybe a tougher approach was needed than just a conversation. So I made him blind. And before we could have the conversation, the boneless undead creature attacked us, to which he managed to run away. I'm not sure where he ran away to, but Claudio has confirmed that he is in his room, just facing a wall. So I will go finish off that conversation and give him some food if he's kind of ready to, not be such a hazard to the group's objective of leaving this place.
I mean, we are just here for 2 days, and we are already in trouble in some ways.
Like I said in the carriage, I am not getting involved. You do what you need to do in your own methods, and let me know if it comes to a success. I look towards Scratch. You look like shit. What happened to you last night?
What do you mean? I feel great. I just feel a little bit tired. It was intense night, I would say.
Ah, yes, the party. How was it?
Oh yeah, it was really good.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Make any
Did
new
you
friends?
play like games, like charades or,
Oh yeah, all kinds of games.
Sounds interesting.
You guys missed it. You should come next time.
I don't know. I'm not very good at that at night. If they do it like in the afternoon, like with some tea, I could do it, I guess.
With tea.
I mean, yeah, have tea and biscuits, and then you have a game of,
Real, you do realize where he went last night.
I'm just kind of like, I just don't know what to say. like looking at the Cabal. At real. Like,
I mean,
is he for real?
It wasn't a dinner party.
Oh, I see.
There was.
It was more like a bareback party.
What?
I was just going to eat my bacon.
As you say this bareback party remark, you notice that there is a gentleman in a table on his own in one of the corners that you haven't seen before. I mean, you haven't been here that long, but he looks at you. He's got like a kind of like blonde hair, striking blue eyes, human, dressed beautifully, like really like a elaborate attire. And he nods towards your table and he smiles and he says aloud, "Enjoy your food."
Does he look like a noble?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, good morning. Why are you just sitting there by yourself? Come and join us for breakfast.
Oh, I will hate I will hate to impose. But that's very kind of you. That's a great invite. I'm just a bit lost. I'm new in town. Please,
Oh,
for
but
sure.
your accent sounds like you are from here.
Yes, I just haven't lived here for a long time. I'm from Chetafo, just the town adjacent to Diminlu. And he kind of like approaches and he looks at all of you. Of course, if everyone is okay, I see. Is it okay? May I sit down with you?
Just gonna do service. Can you please bring a chair now?
Yeah, the boy kind of runs Louis, looking at Louis all scared, and he kind of like pushes the table silent, even though he can speak, and he kind of like gets a chair quickly and he pushes it there, and Lee retires back. Oh, thank you. That's so kind of you. I might introduce myself. Well, I don't know. This is a bit embarrassing. I don't know. What's your name, if I may ask?
Oh, my apologies. Alistair Skrachovich III. And these
Oh,
are my
nice to meet you.
companions.
You may call me Walter.
Walter. Oh, nice to meet you, Lord Walter.
Lord Real Tandris.
Oh, I'm very pleased to be acquainted with you.
Oh, the pleasure is all mine. Thank you.
Lilith stands up and says, "You can call me Lady Lilith Starflower." She does a little curtsy and then sits back down.
Oh, please, please, remain seated. Oh, that's so courteous of you. Thank you. Um,
And you are?
this is the awkward part, you see. My reputation doesn't really precede me here, and I'm sorry to have to convey this to you and put you in this embarrassing situation. I'm not sure how well acquainted you are. I mean, I see you are not from here based on your accent, but I am Jérôme Dionnier. But can I put trust on you? I don't want my presence in Diminliu to be known. If you may please keep this confidential, please.
Out of character. I've heard that name somewhere. Where is it
Yeah.
pinged?
You can do it on character if you want. Make a history check. Anyone who wants, as he says his name, Jerome Dionnier. You recognize the Dionier's surname, all of you. So you might roll history checks, please.
History.
12. Well,
Wow, which is pretty bad.
Yeah, it's not looking great.
he's right. His reputation did not precede him over here.
Yeah, as much
15,
as he thinks.
15 is enough, real. You recognize the surname being the same surname than Cedra Dionier, the Dark Lord of the domain, aka the Duchess Cedra, member of the council. And it's the same surname than her.
Something
Oh,
about.
isn't that the lady that touched you, Scratch?
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
like Scratch is like a little bit kind of startled, a little bit just kind of looking around.
Oh,
I think you have her favor, right?
Oh yeah, and then I remember just like a glimpse through my head. Did I take my gloves at any point yesterday? Is there any stuff?
They're all dead.
you
They are all
you do
dead.
notice that instead of the gloves that you purchased, you have black gloves, but they are not leather. They are actually rubber. And you forgot them on this morning as they look like your normal fur. So you didn't even notice, and you're wearing black rubber gloves at the moment.
Inky.
Yeah, like a shiny,
Super key.
inky. Yeah.
Are you related to her somehow?
Oh, yes, I see by your faces that you are acquainted with my beloved sister. Well, beloved, that's a statement. My sister, or, yeah,
Hmm.
I have come to town. I have some business to attend in Dimiliu. keeping my stay completely confidential from her, as we don't get on at all.
Can you even do that?
Yes, I do. As you see me on this form, this is not my usual form. I looking different, like I will do normally. I don't play these demon video games, and I have magic abilities, so I can make myself look different temporarily. So this that you see is not really me. It's
Oh wow, incredible! That sounds fantastic.
yeah, it's called alter self. I'm not sure if any of you are acquainted with magic, but I can alter my phone for an hour. And I'll just have to keep topping it up.
If you don't mind, I'm curious why you are so distant from your sister.
Oh well, let's say we don't really have a good childhood. We were well. Everything I tell you here, please, you need to keep this strictly confidential because this is very precarious information and it could cost you your life.
Of course, of
As you
course.
probably know already. My sister and I, and my father, and all of us, we didn't have such a noble upbringing as she claims that we have. We unfortunately are lowborn, you see. We were not privileged with money. We are just peasants as such. And this facade that she's portraying to be it disgusts me. So there's been quite a long time since we don't talk to each other.
So,
I don't agree with the lies.
but you, being her sibling, she seems to be quite powerful in this land. Do you
Yes,
have?
she has rise up. Uh, Very impressive.
Are
But
you?
unfortunately, we are not what she claims to be.
Do you not have favor like her in this land as also?
No, not at all. I never claim anything. I just want a pleasant life. You see, I'm not interested in power or status. Is not my interest. My interests are magic and other more challenging life choices, if I may say. I think this noblehood is just it bores me to death. You see, and my sister and I didn't really share the same values when we were kids. You see, when we were just little, my father was actually a servant in a noble's house, and me and my sister we were working there until my father got caught stealing and almost tried to escape, just stealing a candle holder. Can you believe it? A silver candle holder. So they unfortunately got thrown out. I managed to get away with it as the noble lord was very fond of me and treated me like his son, as they couldn't have children, you see, and my father and her escaped and left. And since childhood, my father always lied to her and told her that she was the daughter of a noble person, that he was just hiding away from a relative that stole all his fortune. But in time, she found out that that was not true. I heard my father remarried another woman, and her her sisters-in-law, they were horrible to her. They treated her like a maid. I don't know if you're familiar with that old fairy tale, Cinderella. You know? She was just this servant of the place. And that's what she did for all her childhood until she eventually got my father instituted on the mental asylum, eventually, in time, and managed to kill the family of nobles who she lived with and claim her own rightful to the name. And that's how she started, believe it or not. It's truly disgusting,
I want
but
to.
no one knows that.
I want to insight check when he said he doesn't want anything to do with his sister's
Okay,
nobility and stuff.
all right, make an insight check.
20 total?
Yep, he is truthful. You also ascertain that he hates his sister, and you gather that despite anything, you believe that he is actually telling you this information intentionally because he has maybe perhaps you gather that he can disguise himself. Maybe he's been not the first time he sees you in the hotel.
Well, you
He
said
looks
that
at you and says, I see you are looking at me intensely. Perhaps you're trying to. I'm easy to read.
I have no. I believe what you say, but you said that you have business in this land from time to time. And what business did you have this time?
Well, I'm coming to visit sometimes. I have friends here. I'm quite acquainted with the owner of the aquarium, and he's a magic user like me. Not many people know that, but we exchange recipes and knowledge, and also I come to attend. I'm coming to the library. We have like a much more arcane knowledge here. Also in the university, I have a few friends of mine who are studying different things, and they are. Let's say that I'm kind of like organized the under hidden magic part of sometimes Demon Liu, sometimes Shadow 4. That is where I come from, and yeah, I help people who are afraid to use magic. He looks at you real, and you Scratch, and you Lily. But don't worry, you don't have to reveal any information to me. In the end of the day, you don't know me. I don't know you.
Perhaps we could help each other.
I mean,
what I
yes,
was
true, we don't know
hoping.
each other, but look, we're already sitting together around the same table. Isn't that great?
Yeah, this good. We could be friends, I believe. I mean, I believe your purpose and mine could be connected on a in the far end of it. We both want the same, I believe. I just don't have the means to be able to do what you could do, perhaps.
Very well. Why don't we? Have you got plans tonight? There we are to be invited to a dinner here.
Oh, actually, yes, I have heard. They saw some. I'm quite good friends as well with Andera, and she informed me that there's gonna be the magnificent gala for charity gala tonight on the Ruhrgarten Hotel on the rooftops for the dark on relief and all that. Perhaps, yeah, perhaps we could talk further there. It's gonna be a bit tricky. I mean, as you see, there is no one here. I'm sure. I wouldn't be otherwise discussing this with you here, but there is no one that could listen to anything. I'm
Well,
keeping my
if you cannot talk
extra
then,
sensors.
perhaps
Hmm.
maybe tomorrow we can speak further.
No, I will be happy. Don't misunderstand me, but I will have to find the right moment. That's all.
Very well.
I guess it's a party. Everyone talk to everyone. So yeah, it will be good. We could perhaps continue this conversation, but please do refrain from mention this to anyone. You don't have any friends here. This is Lemon Liu. Everyone lies. Don't be fooled by it. That'll be my advice.
Thank you for the advice.
That's all right. And enjoy your food. I have some business to attend. It's been a pleasure to meet you. I look forward to discuss things further and tonight. Good day.
Good day to you.
Good day to you. Nice to meet you.
Lilith.
And we cut back to War Turtle 1 second, if you guys are okay with that.
Mhm.
As Exe Thunder, you are there with Exe Thunder and Amara at the moment. And Exe Thunder says to you, "You want me to take you to the dining room? Perhaps. I see you're hungry. Are you okay?"
No, I want food here. Claudio said he's bringing me food. I want it.
Oh, well, that little imp. I'm sure he's coming shortly. I'm sorry for that. I mean, I'm apologizing for him. It's not my problem. But I could run down and get you some food if you want.
No, you're an old man. I eat faster than Claudio.
Oh, well, he's not here yet, so I don't know how fast he's gonna be.
Oh, if you come here before Claudio, I might give you something.
All right, okay, cool. I don't really care, but I'll do it for you because I like you. And he starts
Thank you.
going fast. And after a few minutes, guys, you see Extra Thunder entering the room, the dining room where you guys are. Sorry, Cabal. Keep going.
Nope. I was just
Well,
going. I was
say,
just.
I cut you off.
No, I was just going to see. I'm assuming Lilith is plating up some food,
Yeah.
and I'll just say, "I'm pretty certain that you do not need to eat. Why are you taking so much food?"
I'm taking it up to water to have that conversation that we didn't get to have yesterday,
Uh,
and see if he's willing to listen and then amend his behavior.
all right. Don't kill him
Mm.
though, even if he deserves it.
Okay. Worst comes to worst, I can make him a drug addict, and then she kind of points at a bag towards the dream pastries.
Well, if
Just
you
saying.
I mean, considering the amount of food he normally eats, being blind is not very convenient for him. He's gonna starve to death.
Yep. She'll start making her way up now.
All right. As you make your way out, you see Extra Thunder with a plate of food as well next to you.
Run for it!
Fabio, knock that plate out of his hand.
Oh no! Dirty
Hey, I
trick.
can see you, imp! Don't you get close to me! I see invisible! Move out of the way, you silly! And he's holding the plate with both hands really tight. As he's got blind
But where is he going? They don't know.
Um,
He might not be going to see War Turtle, no?
I mean,
They
they know
know.
that
They
he
know.
doesn't eat. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
I'm getting some food. Lilith, you got a plate of food as well, and you don't eat either. I guess I'm bringing this for. Oh, damn it! I forgot the tiefling. Let me go and get another plate. Or actually, you can give
Never
that
mind.
to War Turtle. I can give it to Amara.
Yeah, that works perfectly.
Yeah, she actually told me that she had your potion ready, Lilith. I'm not sure which potion she's referring to, but whatever you
Excellent.
were brewing last night is ready now. She told me to let you know.
Okay. When she's ready, tell her to hand it over to me.
All right. I mean, we're gonna see her upstairs. Let's go.
Okay.
I'm not there, but just out of curiosity, does Amara eat? Actually,
That's what I was thinking. Amara doesn't eat.
Amara doesn't
doesn't
eat
eat.
either. But Extra Thunder is being polite, I guess. I don't know. Lily
Oh
will
god.
ascertain.
Yeah. The was it the three of us? Three of us
Yeah.
don't eat.
Yeah. And yet you both have plates of food.
Yeah. You're a bit good.
All right. So you enter the room. Extra Thunder kind of enters with you. Amara, go you some food. Amara looks at him and says, "Are you for real? You know I don't eat." Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, damn it. That alcohol. I think I drank too much last night. Well, I'm sure War Turtle will eat 2 plates. I'll leave it here on the bed. And he starts talking to Amara, and Amara says, "Oh, Lilith, I have the concussion ready for you here." And she kind of hands you this little bottle, like a vial. Black,
thank you.
ichor-looking liquid, almost like tar.
She kind of holds the vial up to the light to have a look at it. Excellent. And then she pockets it.
All right. It's like black, but it's got like a greenish, dark green tint to it as well, like a tiny as you put it on the light. Yeah, it's gone okay. I just feel a little bit. I mean, I'm thinking I should hang out with you guys more often. I had such a boring night yesterday. This is not fun to be pretending to be your servant. But I guess it's what I have to do, right?
I mean, not much happened yesterday. There was a really bad play where Strahd was actually the hero in that story. Then there was the boneless undead creature that attacked us. You didn't miss much. You didn't miss
Yeah,
much at all.
I was so tired. I don't know. It's something to do with this place. All I do is sleeping. It's very confusing, and my
You should
patron is being weird. I don't really understand what's going on with him.
probably hang out less with Real. Maybe he's rubbing off on you.
Yeah, he's been acting as strange. He's been very edgy while we've been here. I don't really know why.
He tends to move around quite sleepily. Never mind. And then she turns around to the door, knocks on it, and then mentally tells Claudio to say the food's here.
Okay, I'll do that.
Brilliant. Does he do that?
Yeah, he does.
Okie doke. And then she steps into the room.
As you step into the room, what is War Turtle doing?
Munching on the food.
What food?
I thought you giving me the food, no?
I've just walked into the room.
Oh, I start sniffing and I'll be like, food. Smell food.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Let's say that Amara gave you one of a ration that you have as well, so you are kind of like hacking to the ration for now.
Yeah, all right. Munching on a ration, making a mess because I can't see what I'm doing. And it's going all over the place.
So Lilith will put the plate of food in front of War Turtle and then kind of guide his hand towards the plate.
Thank you, Claudio. I will start eating this food now. Or was it Extra Thunder that gave me this food? Who was?
It was me, but there is two trays for you. One here, and he kind of like takes your hand and points towards the tray, and another one here. Kind of like puts the hand, and in purpose, he dips your fingers inside the food as he does that. So your hand is full of sauce now.
Thank you, Extra Thunder. And I'll just start eating the food.
It seems like you can't sense my presence.
Who's this?
Huh. Can you only tell when you can see?
Yes.
And he'll walk over. She'll walk over and then she thinks about doing lesser restoration and then puts her hand down. Yeah. Well, I hope you had a fairly good night. You just basically ran off out of the room. But that creature has been dispatched. Now there's only one thing left to do, War Turtle.
You didn't die?
Of course not. I wouldn't be killed by such a thing.
I just huff and puff.
Right. Yes, that thing definitely. Maybe if there was two and I had my hands tied, maybe it will be a bit of a challenge, but no. Was dealt with quite quickly. Right, so we need to talk about how you are behaving. It's simply not sustainable, and
like your face.
she resists the urge to hit him. She's like, okay. It's
Claudio
simply not
slaps him
sustainable.
on the face, Lilith.
Claudio, please. It's okay.
Claudio, your master needs some new engine parts. You know? It's getting a bit rusty.
Okay,
She'll
and
tell
he says
him
to
to
you,
fireball him.
he will say to you telepathically, Word Turtle, you should try a bit harder. I mean, we want to get out of here. I know my mistress is being quite reckless with you, but she's trying to make an effort. It's very hard for her right now.
Well, if she was really making an effort, she wouldn't have attacked me.
I know, she's reckless. Just listen to her, okay? And he kind of like cuts off the connection as he's let you speak to each other.
What you're doing will not help us in any way. You need to be more careful.
But
if you carry on like this, none of us will get out of Dimindu.
Why would I trust you guys in the first place? You don't even know my story.
Your story? What is your story? Right now, your story doesn't matter too much if you don't care to say what it is, but
have you ever asked?
How often do you go to somebody and ask them about their story?
Well, if you wanted to trust me, or you wanted me to trust you, you would have got to know me better. And asked about.
As adventurers, if you're going to be traveling in a party, you would have that sense of trust. If you don't have that sense of trust in us, then maybe you do not belong with us at all.
Well, you broke my trust yesterday by attacking me.
We gave you your warning. You didn't listen. The group wanted to deal with you, but nobody wanted to actually deal with you. So I said I'll do it in my own way.
Well, that's your fault. It's your problem now, isn't it?
No, particularly. And then she starts moving the plate further away from him. See, we could help you. We could both help each other to get out of here, to get out of Barovia. But you need to play better, I guess, at just not being a dickhead.
Well, what you calling me a dickhead after saving a boy? Is that what you think about little kids? They're dickheads.
I mean, if you'd read the situation, I actually helped the boy.
What situation?
You did not help the situation.
How did I not help the situation? He got kicked by a woman. How is not that helping the situation?
Yes, you could have told the boy to run along.
But that's not helping. That's not helping the boy, is it? That's just that lady will just keep hitting the kids over and over and over again. That's not helping, is it?
Then you clearly didn't see what I did.
I saw what you did. Don't worry about that. Your future will come.
Then you are... Well, you were blind then as you are blind now. I picked the kid up. I told him he was scum. I healed him as I kicked him away. But he's actually better off now than he was before.
Well, that's
and he's a gold coin richer, so yeah.
Well, he was rich already because I gave him that necklace.
No, the reason why he was being scorned the way he was is because he's lower class.
Yeah,
he's poor.
Yeah, but you're not understanding what I'm saying. I gave him that necklace so his life would be better. Not to be kicked by a bloody woman.
And don't you think it would be a bit suspicious for a poor person to be holding a necklace like that, given by the rich? Do you not think that as soon as he tries to sell it, he's going to
Well,
be
he doesn't
taken
need,
in by the police?
to sell it.
Then how is he rich?
Well, he looks better than you. That's how he's rich.
She walks out of the room and then casts silence and closes the door.
Right. As
Claudio,
you-
I don't think he's going to learn his lesson anytime soon.
Maybe I could try to speak to him.
No. From now on, don't interact with him. Do not get caught in his selfish ways. We have to get out Demon Lu, and we have an arrangement where we will get out of Barovia.
Yeah. But how
He
are we
will
gonna get
not
out
help
if
us.
we leave him here? He's gonna
We
be a
will,
liability. You're gonna have to get rid of him if that's the case.
Mm,
I can help.
Right.
We have poison.
but he's blind. He's in a room, silenced. For the time being, he's okay. He's perfectly fine where he is.
I can make it look like an accident.
It's perfectly fine, Claudio. We will just try again later.
Okay. Sure. And you get in your head telepathically, War Turtle.
Yeah.
Despite Lily told him not to, but you're not aware of that. He says, "You're missing a point. This kid is gonna be kicked by everyone. Every noble here kicks the kids. What are you gonna do? Save every kid?"
If it has to be, I was saved when I was a kid.
I know.
I was beaten. I was beaten like this when I was a kid. I cannot see another kid beaten up. That was my word. I
know.
made this promise. What do you mean you know? You don't know.
I do. I'm an imp.
You
Do
know.
you know what an imp is?
Yeah, you're a little small little shit, but still.
Yeah, I come from the nine hells. I was summoned to the service of someone. I'm a slave.
Yeah.
I do know. Are you a slave?
No, it doesn't matter. But did you get beaten up?
Of course. Lady Fiona Wachter was hitting me all the time with
Yeah.
every mistake.
Yeah, you got beaten up by one person. Imagine getting beaten up by every adult human being you've seen.
I
Imagine that.
know, but we cannot. Our aim in this city is not to improve the city. We are not gonna get anywhere. We just need to escape. You know, it's
So-
hard for me as well. Just
So what about those little kids? They need to escape as well. Then
they don't need to do nothing. They are from here. They don't know any better. It doesn't matter. You cannot save their poverty. You don't have enough money.
don't care. It's not about money. It's about
So why?
people being treated the same.
So why don't you stay here and save all the kids, and we go back to Barovia and then to the material plane after, and you can stay in Leo forever, helping all the kids that are here. Is that an alternative plan?
We'll see.
Okay.
I'm not going to
All
tell you
right.
what my plans are. You're with Lilith. If you're my little.
Of course, she's my mistress. I just want people to get on with each other, that's all. Because I want to get out of here. And it's hard for me to get out of here if you are like this.
I would say fine. We didn't get in trouble. No one knew what I did.
Well, because you were lucky.
I wasn't lucky. I knew what I was doing. I left my mask
No,
on.
you didn't. You left a person alive. How is that knowing what you're doing? If you're gonna do this,
Who did I leave alive?
you left the guy alive.
No, I did. I killed both of them.
No, you only killed the woman.
No, I killed both.
I'm gonna break the fourth wall. I heard the recap. I watched the episode. You killed only the woman.
I killed both. I killed both.
The monster killed the other one, not you.
Well, they're both dead, aren't they?
Damn it, you should
Oh,
watch
God.
Twitch.
All right.
And then the connection gets broken, and you are there on your own, eating your food.
I just took in my head and be like, these guys will never get what I've been through.
And you do have all these memories, you know, it was a really horrible thing that you endure, and every scar, every wound, every wrong word, they all marked on you, and it's something that you have to live on, and you know that, and at the same time you think to yourself, as a captain, you must be the last one to stay in the ship like you've always done, and this thought keeps going in your head. How do I save this ship? How do I save my crew?
I kind of ignore that message.
It's just you are thinking. I'm just telling you what you are thinking. You know, like being a captain, using your captain background. I will assume that that's what a captain concern is: what to do, and how to save your ship. You know, as such.
Yeah, while I'm thinking that, I kind of push that to the side. Like,
No, no. Okay.
and there's
All
two
right.
things: saving kids, or do I protect be the captain? So
Mm. And while you are thinking that, the rest of you convey. Eventually, as you guys finish your meal up downstairs and stop all heading towards the room, and you all gather on the room.
Which room are we gathering in?
In your rooms, like I mean, you see the little on the left corner. There is like a sitting area, so that's where you all are, except Waterton, who is still on his room.
I spoke to War Turtle. He simply isn't getting it. He keeps going on about his story and us not wanting to know about his story. Yeah. He's. I think if he carries on, we may need to think long term about our futures. We might get stuck in there if he spends another day being reckless as he was yesterday. For now, he's in his room, still blind, and sitting in complete silence.
Hmm. So what's the plan? I mean, we can't leave him like that all the time.
I mean, I say we can go back to him in a few minutes and see if he's calmed down. But he's very in his own head right now. It's like he wants to say something, but he's not quite calm enough to be able to express what he's trying to say. So maybe we'll give him a bit of time. Otherwise, hopefully we can do what we need to do within the 7 days, and we can get out of here. Maybe we leave him behind. Or if it takes a good couple of days, I'm not sure about his kind's physiology. Maybe if we left him in the room, he will just simply starve to death, and we don't have to worry about actually dealing with him. But I told Cabal I wouldn't kill him, and it would be a group decision.
Okay. Hmm. So, meanwhile, what's the plan for today?
Sorry, I think I got disconnected there.
Yeah, I think. I think is Mo here as well. Actually, I don't think Mo is here neither.
Mm,
Are you there, Mo?
yeah, Discord's being a bit funny.
Yeah,
I was just talking away, and I was like, it's just silence.
No, I mean, I think we all listening.
Go on,
Yeah,
he's back.
yeah, he got disconnected. Maybe he's having problem with his audio.
Are you mute? Is your headset mute, Mo?
Yeah. Have you tried turning it off and on?
Yeah, we cannot hear you, Mo, if you are talking.
Let's maybe take a quick 5-minute break.
Yeah, actually, let's do that just to fix this. Sorry for that, guys watching at home. We'll be back in 5 minutes if Mo can hear us and stop the stream. Otherwise, we'll stay here.
Yeah, he said he can hear, but he can't speak.
Oh, all right. So let's do that. Let's just take a 5-minute quick break. We'll be back in 5, guys. Sorry for that again. The beauty of internet. Sorry for that. We'll be back in 5. 5-minute breaks. Yeah, thank you. Please don't go anywhere. We'll be back shortly. right, welcome back. I'm sorry for those technical difficulties. We are back on now and all on track. So, as we were discussing, the guys are on the room trying to sort out their predicament at the moment, and I leave it for them to discuss.
All right. I'm not knocking on the door. Someone else do it.
He's not gonna hear. There is silence inside.
Yes, let's give him his full 10 minutes of silence to contemplate his thoughts.
Are you sure he will not end up jumping out the window?
If he can find the window.
I mean, honestly, now after the breakfast, we should have done it before the breakfast when we were all a little bit more hungry.
It's fine. It's better we talk these things through with a calmer head. That's
Yeah, I guess so.
I did what I did to give him the perspective of being a little bit more calmer.
I guess it's down to now you two, Real and Scratch. Perhaps
What?
you could convince him. I'm assuming that we're going to the wax museum from here. I'm sure
We could do that.
it would be a good idea, perhaps to. I'm not too sure why you keep mentioning that you saw a ghost yesterday. We didn't see anything, but
He was
Oh.
totally there.
There was a ghost. There's a long. Yeah. I'm surprised you didn't see that thing. It was quite horrific to look at.
um, well, we can agree to disagree, I guess, in this situation.
I mean, I show you my ruby. He gave me this. Look.
I saw him do it. Yeah.
All right, we'll follow the lead. It may come to a benefit for us if we help this so-called ghost that you saw. But even so, whatever resides in this wax museum, or for whatever reason we're going there, we may need his support. Yeah, he's pretty. He may not be socially adept, but in a fight he can hold his own. And having him blind, Lilith, it may not be well suited for him. Perhaps releasing him from this sickness would be ideal, even if he doesn't want it. He may have some issues, well, like you mentioned, he may have some issue towards us, but I'm sure we can. What is that saying? Turn over a new leaf.
What? Wait a second. Are you feeling okay, Kabal? I mean, I never heard so much compassion coming from you. That's really weird.
It was that delicious bacon we had downstairs. It was.
Okay, it was sweet, right? Sweet like bacon.
All right. We wait 10 minutes for the silence spell to go.
Let's say that as you're waiting, that awkward like lift music kind of is played through. You hear like coming from downstairs. Like, and,
The girl from Ipanema. How is it called? Ipanema? How is it?
yeah, girl from Ipanema. Yeah, that's the one. And that is past, and you guys feel like it's been 10 minutes as you are discussing other endeavors meantime.
I push the door open and push Scratch inside.
You're a mute, Tom.
While there is still silence on, and you push me in, and you're looking from the door, and I'm going, and I'm making like a stupid faces around him to see if he can see us, but no, he can't. I'm just gonna turn back and turn with my head like that, he kind of to signal that he doesn't see. Yeah.
And I will be like gesturing him. Come on, speak to him.
I shout out, Scratch! Smelled you.
What? I'm not here.
What?
No.
We are all here, War Turtle.
Hi guys. I've been thinking.
Hmm.
As you
Did it
might,
hurt?
as you might need my help during fights, but not when we are communicating with these pieces of shit noble people. Why not keep me blind until I fight, and then I'll help, and then go back blind?
Are you some kind of masochist or what? You should have come to the party yesterday. You missed it then.
I was at the party later on.
I mean, yes, it would be good to have you in a fight, but honestly, you being blind would only hinder us more. Let Lilith here heal you, or fix your blindness.
Claudian, you may hit him now.
He's not doing it. Haha.
How do you want me to heal him? What do you mean? Do it.
Yeah.
I don't have that magic. You need to do it.
He can only bite and hurt flame.
Yeah, I can poison him if you want.
Did I say
Actually,
Claudia? I meant
there
Lilith.
is some feedback from your mic, Mo. Very
For
bad.
mine?
Actually. Yeah,
Hello?
yeah. Just speak. Yeah, you see, there is like a behind.
Is
Hello?
it me or
It's not for me. Hello?
Hey,
It's not for me.
Oh, it's from Nils. Neil, you get some feedback from yours.
yeah.
No! No, it's gone now.
No.
Oh, he's just gone. Hello? Yeah, it's fine.
Hello.
Yeah,
It's fine now. Yeah.
yeah, it's
Oh,
fine now.
okay.
Sorry, guys.
I don't know what that was.
The internet.
It was the Gremlins, the Grimska,
The
are trying to kill us.
Gremishka.
Grabishka's back.
No more Grinchka, please.
They were awful. They were the worst.
Hmm. So, why don't you let Lilith heal you here? Get rid of this blindness. War turtle.
Your choice, but as I said, you're better off keeping me blind till I fight.
Yes, yes. So we need to look after you as well. You're right. Can you please make him see again?
Hmm. For what purpose? He's already said he's not going to do
Yeah, just
what
make
needs to
him
be done.
make
No,
him see again and let him go to the streets to save all the kids.
well, I
Please.
didn't. I didn't say I wouldn't help you.
I
I said
mean,
I will help you, but if I see a kid getting hit, my thoughts might take over and make me do random stuff, which you
I mean
guys.
that's not very convincing. Maybe you should just let him be blind. Actually, this is not gonna work.
What did
yeah.
you? Before. Hmm, what happened last night? It seems like we don't know. Did you did? Did you?
At least someone's asked me this. Thank you.
I know that I saw through the carriage that you tried to. You were arguing with this woman. Lilith pushed the kid, and he ran away. And then after that, you seemed to be engaging, and I heard you saying to follow you into an alleyway. I honestly did not know how to stop you, or I was pretty fed up with the whole situation in the opera house because it was very. I found it very irritating that that woman, whoever she was, was trying to manipulate us on stage. So tell us what happened after we left.
Killed the woman. Well, stripped them naked first. Killed the woman. Punched the guy. And I left. And then all of a sudden, this random figure, ghost, whatever you call it, came and took away the bodies. Both of them. And tried to take mine as well, but I managed to survive and run away.
But it saw you, right? It saw your face. Are we compromised now?
Well,
Are we all gonna die because of this?
I was wearing a mask, so I didn't see my face.
Well, yeah.
Since we've been here, and the people that we would have seen, is his mask generic or unique?
I will say it's pretty. Let me just actually have a look what his mask look like. Okay, so let's have a look here. So war total, he has clean coat, bad guy, Titanic, quick, ruffled shirt.
How do we know that the creature, if it was some kind of ghostly entity, he didn't see your true form?
He's got a gold mask. I will say it's pretty generic, but he does look like a turtle, and you haven't seen any other turtle so far in your stay in Dimenlio. Even though he was wearing a mask.
Actually, it's true because he's, yeah, of course.
All of you look different. Well, Cabal stays as a Goliath, but the rest of you look more like human, but you haven't seen any turtle folk around.
So yeah, so I just stay there what I said. Did the creature saw you?
It did try to attack. It did attack me, so guessing so. But I've never seen this creature before.
Describe it to us. What did it look like?
Out of character. I can't remember what the picture looked like.
Let me help you.
Sorry.
No, don't worry.
Wasn't it the Saedra?
Yeah, it was in her other form.
You don't know.
But we do,
That's an
as our
assumption,
characters wouldn't know that. But
yeah, I think neither would War Turtle's character. But out of character, yeah, it was Sidra.
It was. Oh shit.
But, let me just give you
It was kind of a floating figure that had a hood. He had a hood, long flowy kind of gown, and his arms were together, but they were within the sleeves.
But you would not know that.
No, I'm describing it for you, so you can describe it back.
He's helping me. Yeah. Thank you.
God damn.
Yeah, that's how he looks. That's how she looks like. The figure that you saw.
So it was.
Neil's description was pretty accurate, much better than mine.
Yeah, it was floating. It had a long robe, and it had a hood over its head, so you can't see what it looked like. But it was floating, cloud. It was steamy all around it, and it was just like flying towards me.
That's even worse because it knows how you look like, but you don't know how it looks like. Shit.
the question we should be asking is, why was it there? What reason did it have to dispose of the bodies that you had already left behind? And why is it coming? Why did it come after you?
Maybe because I killed them, and they were bad people.
If you are marked now, like we've been saying, you may be compromised. But we don't want you to feel... We don't want you to be alone here. You've come with us here, and we want to return back.
But out of character, like Francisco said, as I remember, you only stabbed the woman in the neck and nothing, and you left the mom there.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't kill the mom, yeah.
Yeah, but the thing killed it. I saw it kill the man.
Did anyone see this figure apart from yourself? And obviously,
Nope.
if the ones are dead.
Before I did anything, I made sure no one was around me watching.
Perhaps that thing also made sure that no one was watching it. Maybe it is. If you ever find yourself alone, try to find some sort of one of us or walk into the middle of the street so it does not chase you there.
Okay, I
But
will bear that in mind.
do not. We need you to stop being so reckless. We know that from what Lilith has told us, you have some compassion towards children. Well, what happened in your childhood that made you be this way?
I had foster parents that, or people that were looking after me,
Mm.
kept attacking me. Then they ended up getting a whole village attacking me while I was a kid, and I saw them beating up other kids as well.
An abusive upbringing. It must have been
This is
hard.
this is why I can't see another kid getting hurt. It was a promise I made when I was young to take revenge on everyone that's hitting kids.
But you also saw this entity that almost did you did it harm you in any way?
Yes, it pretty much took all my life force out of me, nearly. I had not just enough to escape.
And do you feel like if do you feel like you could take this entity by yourself?
Not a chance.
Then perhaps it would be a good idea that you stick with us then. Once we return to Barovia, you can do what you wish, but for now, and if for now, stay with us. And then when we return, if you are not happy and you don't want to continue to stay with us, then we would understand. But like I said the first time we spoke in the night, I said we need you to be a bit more regal. It is all a trickery and stuff. And if you can, if you, this is the scene here. Do you understand? We're going to see poor people being shoved around by rich and kids being treated in an ill manner, but we cannot be sucked in to favor them or help them, or we will be stuck here. And this, unfortunately, is not what I am looking for. So I need you to know that once Lilith unblinds you, it is your decision now. You can come with us and help us, but I will not, for my sake, as well as this party who have now become my family, I will not let you compromise it anymore. Do you understand?
Yes.
Then,
Right,
But
insight check that.
I have a puff a little bit because I am not happy with the decision, but I know I have to go along with it. Type of thing.
Yeah, please do go ahead. You don't need to roll. Bas can tell you whether it's up to him. Like you can say your intention if you want. Otherwise, you can roll either one.
are you lying or are you saying the truth? What?
Saying the truth,
Yeah,
but
we
I'm just
can.
angry that I have to come with you guys. Like I have to say yes. Effectively.
So let's say that you gather that with your insight check, Lily.
She walks up to War Turtle and then says, "You were reckless yesterday. You killed one person. You need to make sure that there are no witnesses. Unfortunately, you have been spotted by whatever this creature is that you've described, and as far as I remember, you're the only turtle-like being that I've seen here so far, so you stand out like a sore thumb. So you will need your side to defend yourself. Then she'll do lesser restoration.
All right. How does that look like as you cast this?
She'll put her hand on Water Turtle's head, and you just kind of see her eyes starting to glow white, and the tattoo on her arm glows as well, and you see kind of like a radiance kind of wash over Water Turtle, and then kind of gathers around his eyes, lifting up the curse, which you see the dark blackness just seeping away from his face. And then she steps back.
And slowly, War Turtle, the milkiness, you can all see how the milkiness inside his eyes starts kind of like almost fading away, like a tear that is like a white tear, milky, that falls down your cheek until your vision comes back.
I said, oh my god, it's so bright. And I try to look for sunglasses.
Yeah, it's very, very sunny, War Turtle. It kind of like the light strikes you as you look outside, blue sky, bright blue sky.
Well, it's nice to have my vision back, isn't it? That's what I just say.
You're lucky that's all I took from you.
I don't say anything back to Lilith.
All right. Gather your things. Wear your best attire. Lilith, if you don't mind, I open the pink bag of holding purse and put my glaive thin through it. Only once we get into the wax museum. I'm actually. What are we going to be doing there, Will? I didn't hear the full story of your so-called ghost that you two saw.
I mean, the ghost said that she visited them and then she changed, and then she was like a different person. So we think that maybe something happened there.
A possession, perhaps?
Maybe she was swapped or something.
Oh, there was one thing that the ghost mentioned. I think Rill and I are already able to see the ghost because our name is in this book.
It's not the book, it's the planchette. I mean, the Ouija board, right?
Yeah, the spirit board.
In the back. Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to put our names into it. Well, I'm not.
We have been touched by death. So I guess we can see dead people.
Well, I could sense them before. I didn't really want to see them.
I'm pretty familiar with the dead as well, so I think I'll pass.
I'm just glad we can only see one. It would be weird if they were around like more.
I'm sure there will be. There are so many names on that planchette.
No, but we can see people that are dead here. Not the people that we see, not the people on the planchette. We see people that died, I guess, and they haven't moved on.
Is that true? DM?
I mean, the guy hasn't moved on.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Also, while this conversation is happening, Lilith, you have a very unsettling feeling, like almost like something is haunting you inside. You kind of have the memories of that creature that you saw that would look like death with the black raven wings and kind of like, and you have like a flashback to that, and it makes you feel uncomfortable and very uneasy. Only you.
Would you remind me from where I've seen this?
Yeah, so that was the day that you encountered the gnolls. And before you guys got to the gnolls camp, you found the planchette. When you asked the questions, as the questions were answered,
Oh
there
yeah.
was a creature that came out and he actually moved the planchette. You saw it moving it and answering your questions, and then you saw how the soul of that poor woman kind of went inside the planchette, and then the creature laughed loudly and vanished.
It looks surreal. I think the spectral creature from within the book might be after me next, or I'm pretty close up that list for it coming for me.
Yeah, I
Just
think
have a really
shouldn't
bad feeling right now.
we shouldn't probably ask any more questions.
Yeah.
And as you say that, real, you feel in your mind that what you're saying is a contradiction to what you feel. You feel inside you, you need to ask more questions. You should ask more questions. You know it's the right thing to do.
But then the voice from the book tells me not to. I'm so confused.
Yeah, that's what you have, like a whole conversation within
I'm
you.
like,
Yeah.
I'm like, wait, no, I should do it.
No,
No, I shouldn't.
don't do
Wait,
it.
oh yes, maybe. Mhm.
Block it. Yeah,
Mm.
kind of something like that, like a whole monologue, like three
Wow.
people conversation. Yeah.
And then I said, well, yeah, we shouldn't ask anymore. Well, maybe not yet, but definitely not now. No more questions forever, but maybe later, but not now. Okay?
You know what, real? Take a point of inspiration for coping so well and role playing so well. You all like deserve one today, I have to say, but let's do it slowly. More will be given today.
All
Tom,
right.
you're on silence, sir. Scratch, shall I say?
Mm.
All
So
right.
maybe we should just go to the Wax Museum and have a look around, like just buy a ticket and try to check if there's anything magical or we can feel anything weird. Although to be honest,
Wow,
everywhere here is weird.
wow. I'm not
Well,
impressed. I make the picture, sorry, out of context. I just made the picture smaller, and I have to say I'm really not impressed that we all are sitting and Exitander is standing, the oldest man is standing there.
it's made of bones. It's fine.
No,
I don't get tired, don't worry. I cannot get exhausted, just
oh,
like
no, please,
Lilith.
take my seat. Okay, now
Oh
I'm happy.
no, don't worry. Oh, thank you. You're such a young gentleman.
Wow.
Because I had the picture like so big on my screen, I just made it smaller now, and I looking at it. Wow, this is not right.
All right. Gather your things, and we'll start preparing to fetch a carriage to take us to the wax museum.
The House of Wax.
House of Wax.
All right.
Yeah, yesterday night it was House of Fox. Today he goes to House of Fox.
Oh no, stop it. Language.
Sorry.
I mean,
You
really, I thought
wanna
you were
read my
playing
mind.
like Monopoly or something, but you told me it's different. I mean, sure, that makes no sense. That's not really that much fun, is it?
I mean, I'm just telling you, you should come next time.
But do they play like Trivial Pursuit?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, okay.
And Human Centipede as well was one of the games.
I don't know that one. You must
Yeah, you see,
explain.
that's why you should come next time. I hope we still gonna be here on the next one. Oh god. Okay, let's
Sounds
go
good.
now.
Mm.
All right. So you all start making your way, gathering your things, and Amara comes with you this time. she says, "Oh, will I be okay? I don't want to be here anymore. It's driving me mental."
Hmm.
Anyway, you are not really nobles. I can do what I want, so I'm coming. She says, and she
What?
starts
I mean,
fixing
what?
her hair.
Oh, sure, but you have to like help us with the carriage. How much can you pay?
I mean, I have the party funds still. I can give
Okay.
you a hand. I can still pretend. It's okay. Actually, I was thinking, real. Will you be okay to take the money? It just feels like I'm so fed up of carrying so much money. I have to say.
But you do it so well, like, it looks really heavy.
I know, but
Looks
I'm a lady. You see.
really? You are? I thought you were just, I mean, sure. Okay.
I mean, a lady as my sex is a female. I mean, she specifies awkwardly, and she passes you over her bag of holding. Says maybe it might be it, sir. You can give me back later. Just take the whole thing, and she gives you a bag of holding.
Okay,
You
what
don't
is
have one, do
inside?
you?
I do.
Oh, so maybe I should give it to someone who doesn't have a bag of holding. I guess I don't know. You keep it for now.
Okay. It's a bit weird. I have two bags of holding. Yay.
Yeah, you can decide who to give it to afterwards. Maybe
So
I don't
what's
know,
inside?
garage. So
Yeah.
inside the bag of holding, you have a 1,120 gold pieces. That is your party fund,
Mm-hmm.
and that you can get out right now. I'll tell you more things inside
Yeah.
later on because I'm gonna have to check.
I say, guys, we have 500 gold pieces in here. We're really poor.
Oh, nice. I'm not gonna
What?
make you do any checks. That's what you like here.
We should go and buy some clothes or something on the way.
What more?
I feel like we should treat ourselves. I need some new gloves. I mean,
But I
just
mean, because we're in disguise, if we have to change in there, they might see our true self.
anyway,
Right.
I need new gloves. It's just my paws. I mean, my hands are sweating in these rubber gloves.
Why are you wearing those? You look like an electrician.
I mean, I just don't want to kind of get hurt anyone.
Where did you get them? I don't remember you having those before.
I mean, how could I? I mean, remember, someone must have swapped it on the party.
You mean you stole them from someone? Are we like,
No,
that
I had
thieves?
like a nice green gloves, but I just realized when we were eating breakfast, when the bacon slipped from my hand, that I have rubber gloves on me.
Wow. You see, that's why you shouldn't like drink when you're partying because you forget. But anyway, sure. I'm maybe on the way. We can ask the coach to stop in the shop. I don't know. There must be some shops in the way.
Yeah, yeah. I'm sure there is.
All right. So you all gather your things and leave the hotel. People greet you on the way out. You also encounter Alanik and Arthur, who remind you briefly that if you're up for it, the seance will be performed tomorrow night. They will give you more specific details later on with a message once he has more details.
Yeah, if you leave a message with our in a room, we are in the royal suite.
Oh yes,
Just let us know the time
yeah,
and place and.
I remember. Yeah, yeah, royal suit. Okay. Oh yeah, no
But
problem.
I mean, really, are you going to go to that madhouse, the Bedlam thing place?
It
I mean,
has
really,
it has a lot of history. Yeah, it's a good place to speak to the spirits.
is there any particular spirit you want to speak to? Because I mean, they were mad people. Unless there's something interesting, like there's somebody that went mad, but he had a treasure, and you can find.
It's a place where I know there is a lot of activity. Lots of people died there. Story says, and yeah, it's a good place. So I think we'll have a lot of ghosts there. Yeah.
I mean, we couldn't just do it like in the cemetery. They're probably less mad, and there's still lots of people that died.
I mean, the more goes, the more information we can gather. Yeah.
Mm, okay.
There
I
is
mean, there's
due
definitely
to
one
the
in the.
history of that place. Yeah, it's a lot of them, and trust me, it's good place. They
There's
will not
definitely
be
one in
insane.
the opera house.
I didn't see any. I heard the story and the rumors, but I did not see.
Oh, there was one yesterday. I don't know if they're going to be there for very long, but
Oh,
there
we
was.
should investigate later on today. That sounds a good, Arthur. Yeah, and Arthur kind of like agrees. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah. All right. Thank you, Real.
Okay. Good morning.
Oh, sorry, Lord Antris, not Real. He doesn't call you Real.
Oh well, I mean,
Okay.
we're friends now. You can use my first name while we are like in private. It's fine.
Oh, all right. Perfect. Good. All right. Have a good day and see you tomorrow, hopefully. Yeah.
Okay.
Take
You
care.
don't think there are any snakes like in the empty building, right?
Snakes are not very popular in the milieu, I believe. He looks at Arthur, yeah. Don't know. I guess there is some, but empty building, more rats, maybe.
But I mean,
Rats
we
or
went past that building and it was kind of close to the fields and things. So anyway, just sure.
what did you remember when you passed? It's a good thing. What did you see when you passed there?
I mean, it was an old building. Don't remember. It was just very dark and imposing, and I had a bad feeling about it.
Okay, yeah. Oh, that's. I've heard. Well, we saw with our own eyes when you passed, the lights are always on, and there is people hear screams, yeah, and shouting and things, but the building is empty. There is no one. It's been abandoned 70 years. Yeah, is
I
that
mean,
70?
I
Yeah,
thought it
we
was the
almost
wind,
confirmed.
but maybe, I guess.
Yeah, must be the wind, but there is a very high paranormal activity going on there. It's a good place. Trust me, we know. Hmm,
Okay.
It will be fun. We'll have to stay there overnight, though. It's part
What?
of the
Oh,
thing. Yeah, the building is locked at night. We had permission with some of the. There is quite a few nobles coming, and we got authorization. We're still waiting for response, yeah, to make sure it's all going well. But the place has to be closed at night. It's by institute
so
by.
it's like a pajama party.
Yeah, pajama. Yeah. Bring your
Mm.
best pajama. Yeah, good,
Oh, wow.
good.
Excellent. Yeah.
Sounds good.
That's not going to end up badly at all. Good. Yes.
Oh no problem. We are here. Nothing will happen. I am 100% sure. While I'm here, it will be good. Me and Arthur will have everything under control. Yeah, Arthur? They both not. Yeah.
Okay. I'm so scared. I'm going to go. Damn it. I
Goodbye.
couldn't change their minds.
You see them that they are super determined and really excited as well. Like you see when they are talking about it, you see like they love this kind of like being scared kind of feeling, and you gather that from them.
It's in the
I
edge of
look at him on
town.
the
It's
you look at
no.
him on the wheelchair and thinking like, are they really the people who are gonna keep us safe here? That kind of like
Yeah.
goes through his mind. Or are we gonna be keeping them safe if something goes wrong? Like,
Anyway, I'll go back to the guys. Yeah, we have another day tomorrow at the hospital for the yeah seance tomorrow.
okay, all right, see you later, Lord Andres. Yeah, and he kind of like winks.
Yeah.
Oh, the husband touching in the shoulder. So good day,
Good morning. Bye.
Hmm.
and you convey with the rest of the group, I guess. And
Have we
reunite.
become some sort of Ghostbusters now?
I don't know. I think I'm just afraid that they're going to die, and I feel bad for them. But I really don't want to go. But I think we should go because they are all going to die.
Very well. Perhaps we can gather more information from them about
I mean, it's going to be a bit hard because we probably have to use our powers like magic, and there's going to be some nobles there, so we'll have to be careful.
There will be other people there too, not just
He
them.
said there will be some nobles, yeah. You know, nobles, they like all these new things and different, I don't know.
Hmm. Maybe an opportunity may arise there. We'll see what happens. But for now, carriage!
Yeah, courage pull as you raise your finger, and a man there offers you to go wherever you wish, obviously, for a price. That's all of them. All right, sir. Yeah. Where you wanna go?
To the Museum of Wax.
He looks at you. It's quite a lot of you. You will need 2 carriages.
Then call upon your friend.
Oi, Bill, come here. And there's another carriage appears. They both kind of communicate with each other, and within seconds, you are divided into carriages and on your way. I
I would like
assume
to do some like a
Scratch.
sightseeing.
Yeah, I
So
assume
I'm
Scratch
gonna.
says this before you split. I I wanted to ask you, Scratch. Will you tell the group that you want to do that? So they are all the both carriages are pretty close.
What I do not wanna do what?
Will you inform your party that you want to see explore as well and do sightseeing with them as well? Because you have two
Oh no, yeah,
carriages.
of course. I just meant. I was just gonna say that I wanna see like next to the driver, kind of, so I can see from outside.
Oh, nice. Okay.
That's what I meant. Yeah.
Yeah, you sit next to
I'm not
him.
sure like noble people do that, so but I mean,
He gives you
you
a
know,
strange look.
you don't want to bring the wrong kind of attention to us. I'm just saying, like maybe change or something. I don't know.
I mean, we are new here. I just wanted to see like from outside. The windows are so small and always the curtains like blocking the view. You don't never see. It just feels like we're just going from one place to another without even seeing what's outside. That's why I wanted to do it.
Sure, just I guess
I mean, they
you.
know that we are kind of visitors only, so I don't need to explain myself.
I will go in the other carriage.
Nice. You see Real kind of like awkwardly, okay, yeah, that sounds good. And then he kind of like goes from
Have
the back door of
fun.
the carriage and
Have fun.
disappears. Yeah. Oh, very cool. All right. And you, as you go slower and kind of like sightseeing, you pass by a few nice places that you see from your window. You see the Crucible building, that is this unusual building that has like the form of a cross. And it's kind of like the streets itself full of flowers everywhere. All the balconies are looming, all these different smells of flowers kind of like keep entering mixed with perfume as you are pretty on the front line there. You also see, as you keep going, you see this huge cathedral building that you pass that is called like a golden roof and like different how do you like cupolas, like spherical kind of roofs, and you gather that
Yeah.
it's probably gonna be painted, and you kind of like keep going in a circle around all the different neighborhoods. You pass the street of the salons that you see is decorated with more like a reddish, kind of like a bit saucier decoration. You gather that this is probably the place on the city where people get to naughty affairs. You see a few odd looking ladies, nobles dressed up really well, but you realize as you kind of keeping attention on them that they are up to their own business, and they kind of, some of them look a bit too sexy for the time of the day. But also as well, you see this beautiful kind of like large green area with a huge mansion house on the very far off, and the rider is informing you, and it tells you that this is the governor's old house, and you see that that is half of it is burned, like it's been actually under some kind of accident, and you can see clearly that part of it is being heavily damaged. And then he does a little detour just to pass through the to the Zurich hospital that is quite beautiful decoration, like an old building and stuff. And then he detours towards another small street that you point out that is the way of witnesses, and then eventually you pass by this other tight road with two buildings, one by each side, and he points out that one of them is the Ether Park and the other one is the Musel building, and he kind of points out that the Musel building is like a biodynamic vineyard, and they produce all the nice wine that you find in the milieu. And then eventually he kind of like takes you towards this place, and it keeps going through the small streets, and you do see, as you are kind of like nearby, it points out that that's the wax house kind of right ahead, and you are in this street where there is quite a lot of shops and things like that, and he kind of stops right outside. In the meantime, while all this description was happening, would any of you like to have any conversations inside the carriage? Sorry, I did kind of drag on a bit in there.
No.
What are you guys
It's
doing?
fine.
Is
It's
anyone...
good to know.
No, I think we were all looking at, because we've never been here before. We were
Okay.
probably just taking in the places in case we have to go back.
All right. And what will Scratch like to do? As you see, there is quite a few shops and stuff. You know, this will be a good opportunity to do some shopping.
Oh yeah, okay.
But it's up to you.
So I'm just thinking that probably before we moved from the hotel, before we jump into the carriages, I would ask if anyone else would like to go and do some kind of shopping before, so we can meet the other ones on the place.
What kind of shopping did you have in mind?
I just want to buy a couple of pairs of gloves, and I've seen, it seems like it's in fashion that they're wearing kind of like on the left ear, they're wearing like a big jewelry earring, like a hanging.
Yeah, you've seen that quite often, like a big pearl of different jewels.
Yeah, I just imagine Sean Connery in the Highlander.
Yeah, you've seen that quite, especially
like that outfit, you know, what he's wearing.
Yeah, the highest people, like you see with the white wigs, and they have like a matching.
I mean, the cool cats, no? The cool cats wearing the earrings, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow, yes. I think I'll get one with you.
Okay. I mean,
yeah, let's go.
let me just give me one quick second. Let me pop up something for you, just to be prepared.
I would like to get one that looks like, you know, in Rocky 3 when you meet Clubber Lang and he's got like the feather.
Okay.
Yeah. That's quite nice. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, so like as we move, I'm gonna start chatting with the driver, and I kind of just ask him, like, not like some super conversation. I just want to ask him where is good spot kind of to get off the carriage, so we are not too far away from the Wax Museum, and there is some shops as well.
Yeah, he will
make it convenient.
Yeah, he will inform you that next to the Wax Museum where they are going, there is like a quite popular shopping district, and they have like rather lots of different fine things that you could acquire there.
Okay.
And that he suggests is that's your best bet.
Yeah, so then I'm gonna ask him to stop then.
Okay, all right. So he stops just like a few yards away, feet away. You can see far away this building that is like red, kind of like almost like a. I'll show you in a second, but it's quite particular. Let me just put in Alice so you guys can see how the building looks like actually. Yeah, so that's how the wax house looks like. Wax Museum, it says there. But just imagine it says Wax Museum, Wax House underneath it as well. But you are in different shops, and you see this one quite large place that it looks almost like a huge shopping center. It's a whole building itself as a place, and it has like lots of different, like a gallery kind of style. And you go through a tight alley, and each kind of like side of the small alley has like all these different antique shops, like things like that. There is clothing shop, designer clothing. There is jewelry mainly as well, and there is some lots of the specialized in leathers and different things, and more like there is different. Nothing seems to be the kind of clothes you as an adventurer will have wear. It's more like all super refined designs and stuff like that, but you have quite a different choice of shops around. So what are you guys looking for exactly?
I'm looking for that feathered earring.
All right. Okay. Such something similar, but with like emerald rather, or some kind of pearl you mentioned.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, like with some gem rather than pearl.
Okay. What about the rest of you, War Turtle and Cabal? Will be interested on real? Will you guys be interested on anything else as well?
No, I'm quite. I don't need to do any shopping. We should hurry up.
Okay. All right. So as he says that, what about you, War Turtle? Was there anything you would be interested in buying?
Nope. I'm just sitting there, just like a little kid, kicking the rubbish. Not kicking the rubbish, just sitting there, waiting for these guys to finish.
Okay.
Like it's your mum taking forever at a shop.
All right. So yeah, that's what happened. So you guys enter this place that is specialized on accessories like jewelry and different things, that decoration things. And this woman greets you when you enter the shop. Hello, good morning, good afternoon, actually. How are you doing? May I help you with anything, please? She asks you, Scratch and Lilith, who are both entering the place.
Oh,
I'm
hello.
looking for. Sorry, go ahead, Cloud.
No. Please,
I cut you
ladies
off.
first.
Oh my
Thank
God,
you.
we want some earrings.
What he said.
Yeah, excuse my friend. He just didn't sleep enough, so he's got a bit of attitude sometimes.
Oh, don't worry, everyone. It has attitude here. It's nothing new. It's being a shop assistant is quite a challenging job here. Don't worry, my lord. Have a look, and if you need any assistance, I'll show you. I'll direct you, and it kind of she points out to this kind of area that what is got all these different jewels and different pendants, and make a perception checks, both of you, to see if you see anything you like, and an investigation, whichever one you prefer, and see what you find there.
Investigation or
Perception.
perception? Well, the same pretty much.
Oh, I've gone blind.
Oh no, natural one on
Oh
perception.
wow,
Okay,
I
you
roll
get
pretty
quite
well.
you get quite distracted, Lilith, with this corset that you see there, and it kind of like keeps taking your attention. But you keep thinking, this is not what the kind of clothes you would like. It's just a bit too kind of
Slutty.
funky, yeah, a bit too funky for what you see here. And you see that the part of the shop where this clothes, this corset is kind of like more like on the back, so it's a bit too sexy, and you kind of like thinking like, no, this is not for me.
Come on, ladies, you should definitely get it, and you can just wear it on the next party.
Mm, she looks at it, picks it up, and kind of holds it against Scratch's body. No, this is more your shape.
Just don't be
Yeah.
ridiculous.
You have a perfectly fine figure. You should definitely wear this one.
And then you, Scratch, as you are looking around, you see this beautiful pendant that is quite similar to what you're looking for. And you have two different of both of them. One of them is called, like the shop assistant mentions, that is made out of coral, and it's like a carved coral, and they have different kind of like sculptured figures on them. So there is
Mhm.
one with a little dragon on it, like a green, like a jade kind of looking dragon, and it's like a weird metal material that you haven't seen, you're not very familiar with. And she points out is a coral, typical from this area. And also she points out that there is also these tiny scales, collars, that is like made of different creature scales. Or if you prefer something more classic, there is an obsidian also, like a little obsidian kind of carved pendants as well, like earrings. Or you can have as well these ones made of amber, like a red kind of amber, and they have like different shapes and different tiny little statues on them.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah,
I would
these ones
definitely
are.
take. I kind of liking it, so I'm gonna buy like a couple of them. So I would like. Yeah, all three actually. So one of the with the coral, the other one is with the scales, and the third one is kind of amber. Yes, I'm gonna choose something. Like,
Correct. Okay. And she tell you, I have to tell you, these ones, especially the coral, is quite very, very unique, very exceptional.
it's
So that
beautiful, definitely.
slightly higher than the other ones. The other two are you? I mean, I'm not questioning you, and she kind of like
What?
give you this embarrassing
I'm just
face.
gonna in between before she finishes the thing. I'm like, what?
Amara kind of like looks at her and said, "How dare you speak like that to my lord?" And she kind of like almost fakes the Vinny Liu accent, and the woman is like super embarrassed. She looks down. Okay, so all right, so 30 gold for the coral and 5 gold pieces for the skill, 5, and the other one 10. So that will be a total of 45 gold pieces.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna roll my eyes. Oh yeah, I mean like, yeah.
You can
I
insight
can.
check it if you want, but you have always that option.
Oh
Amara is
really? Okay,
looking at
okay.
her weirdly.
Inside, or could I persuade her actually?
I mean, at this point, you are not sure what she's charging you is right or not. So it's up to you. You could
So
try to
inside, yeah.
persuade her, but if you persuade her, it might not good look on you if she's giving you the right price.
Can I
Okay.
insight check her to see if she's just trying to bump up the prices?
Yeah,
Oh
definitely.
yeah, okay. Let's do that because I'm not sure, so I'm just gonna kind of would say probably okay. Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Oh
I
no.
need to get some fresh rolls out of the way.
Yeah, with a 12, Lilith, you feel that is the right price.
Well, that's what I pay them. I mean,
All
what I'm
right.
gonna do with the money?
Okay, that's fantastic.
We don't wanna play cheap here.
Oh no, this no one is questioning your status, and you see like some awkwardness on her face, and a weird Lilith with your passive insight. You actually see something unusual on her as well.
I follow her.
Okay, she kind of goes to the back in there, and you see as well that she has there is a very old man kind of like sitting behind in a hidden room, and she kind of like whispers to him something. Make a perception check if you want.
Oh, come on.
Wow.
Okay, you hear it clearly saying, "These stupid novels, I'm so fed up of the attitude. At least I'm gonna read this one off," she says to the old man.
Oh wow.
And the grandpa says, "Yeah, go for it, girl. Do what I teach you to do. We need money." And she kind of comes back smiling and says, "Sure, okay, so that will be 45 gold pieces, please." And she kind of smiles.
Lilith will look at all the items and then take out 2 gold pieces and put them on the table and just say, I suggest if you wish to continue having good relations with nobles, it will change your attitude, or at least make sure you're not overheard speaking such filth to old people. And then
She kind of like pretty
she takes the 2
complain.
gold back and says, actually, you don't even deserve this.
Oh, I'm ever so sorry. I'm not sure what you are implying, madam. I was
And they
just
just slam her fist on the desk. Don't play stupid with me. You were going
okay.
to rip us off, weren't you?
Well, you are so well acquainted and we're so poor. I'm so sorry, my miss. I didn't mean to have any bad intentions whatsoever. I was just like, my poor dad is very ill and we need money for his treatment. Make an insight check if you want.
Yeah.
How ill is he? Maybe we can help.
Oh my god.
All right. She seems to be telling the truth, Lilith. Says, oh, he's been ill for such a long time. I'm sorry, but it's okay. I understand.
But wait a second. Maybe perhaps we might be able to help you. My friend here is very powerful. Maybe she can help you. I'm gonna try to.
Her
Studied in.
eyes.
I'm gonna try to persuade her, and if I succeed, then we're gonna realize if she's lying or not.
You will try to persuade her. So you can persuade her is one thing, but then the lying thing is a different skill. You cannot use persuasion to ascertain if someone is lying. Really.
I mean, I just meant like if Lilith tried to help him, and it would go to no well, then probably
Sure,
would kind of realize that they were lying.
Okay, sure.
Oh,
Oh, of course. I mean, you are a magic practitioner, you say, and he looked at you with a weird face. Is that what you
yes.
mean? Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
if you take me to your, I'm assuming your dad? I didn't quite catch the
No,
relation.
my uncle, yeah.
Okay, then I can have a look. I've studied quite extensively, as a noble normally would.
Oh, that's so kind of you, miss. But unfortunately, we couldn't afford. We don't have enough money to pay for your healing services, but that's so kind of you.
Let's look at it as an exchange of goods.
You know what? You have such a kind nature. I think maybe, you know what? I'll give you all the items for 25 gold pieces instead. How is that?
She will insight check the lady.
I mean, Scratch is like straight away, like, I mean, yeah, sure, yeah, I mean, that sounds good. Yeah, I mean, I'm just talking like while Lilith is doing it. Oh, wow.
Yeah. She'll insight check the lady to see if she's still being bumped off.
At this point, she's now giving you the right price. You realize that you can see inside that she's freaking out, and you can see in her face that she's really worried about the business. This escalated, and she so didn't expect that you were going to listen and you were going to open the hell. And she's kind of so nervous and freaking out, like, yeah, for 25 gold pieces that, yes, thank you. You're so kind, but my poor father is beyond recovery. I don't want you to waste your use of your healing powers, my lady. Sorry.
Nobody said I had healing powers, and I thought you said it was your uncle.
Oh, you just our kind of like a wizard. Oh, you're a doctor. Oh, my apologies. I misunderstood everything. Oh, and she starts laughing like super fakely.
And from the 21 insight check, am I getting a sense?
She's kind of she's burying herself in a hole. She
Yeah, no.
21. Deeper and deeper.
He's just old, yeah? The uncle, yeah.
He's just old.
Yeah. So yes, take me to the back and I'll have a look at him.
That will not be necessary, miss. Thank you. But thank you for your knowledge.
Yeah, no problem. We pay.
Unit will insist and start walking towards the back.
Miss, please come down. This is not an appropriate behavior. My father is okay. Very kind that you offer your services, but he does not need them. Thank you. And
No,
she kind
I
of
will
like tries to
see
stop you.
your dad. You said he was sick. You were going to rob us. I'm just going to discern whether he is actually sick. And if he is not dying, I will tell the rest of the nobles, and you will never have business again, not from any of the nobles.
Oh, I'm so sorry, madam, but I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. She says,
Very well.
thank you. Thanks for your patronage. Well, you didn't buy anything, but thank you. That's very kind of you.
No, that's fine. Scratch. Everything in here is only fit for the poor, and this place is a dump. I've seen lavatories that are much cleaner than this. And she looks
No,
away.
no, come on, calm down, calm down. I'm gonna pay her.
Nope,
Let's
she will not pay anything.
You see on her face that she's kind of like ashamed and
Yeah.
kind of like feeling bad, and she's
No, I'm gonna pay her 25 gold. I'm gonna pay her for.
You will never have any more customers, not from us nobles.
Oh, I'm sorry you feel like that, madam. It's very kind. You are a very nice lady. I'm sorry for the misunderstanding. I mean, everything is not priced here, and this is how it works in the milieu. We just based on these kind of things. I know it might seem a bit strange for you that not from the milieu, but I'm not doing anything wrong, and I'm sorry if I offended you in any way.
She's not offended. She's just kind of not impressed that you've been lying to her. I mean, we just like offer honestly help.
That's very kind of you. I don't need to explain myself. I'm sorry for this misunderstanding.
Okay, let's go. Okay, thank you very much. I'm just gonna, as we leave in, I'm gonna put the money on the table and take the jewelry.
Okay, all right, you do that, and as you are leaving, you hear her talking to the father, and the father is like telling her off. You stupid! You hear like stupid on there, like being talked off, and she looks quite like meek, like she's kind of like sighing, and she closes the shop for a minute after you leave. All right. And will you guys be okay? We take a 10-minute break and then we enter the museum after that.
Sure.
What do you guys think?
Okay, so we don't take more time. Let's just say I bought like 2 pairs of gloves like along the way.
Okay.
Because
right.
this took us maybe a long time.
All right.
It's
So
just going to take a bunch of earrings.
Okay. One earring. Okay. All right. Yeah, you find some kind of nice with different kind of feathers. You can tell me what you want, and it will appear there. They have quite nice, like like the imperial peacocks feathers. They have like that one as well. If you want.
Nice. Yeah. She'll go with one of those earrings with the peacock feather.
All right, very beautiful. You have
like 3 feathers, like one big massive one in the middle and 2 small ones on the side. And it might have been a loop earring. I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, sure. That sounds good. Yeah, whatever you find, you will find there. Cool.
Yes.
And you get a couple of those.
Also,
they charge you 1 gold piece for each.
She'll go to Scratch. It's not about whether they were lying or not. Well, it was purely about them lying. If they
I know.
help, we could have given it to them. Yes, that's all it was.
Yeah, you're right.
And for the gloves, Scratch, they will charge you. Let's just have it here. for the two, they will charge you 3 gold pieces total for 2 pairs.
Okay.
So you can mark that off and perfect. And let's do that. Thanks, guys, for you watching at home. Yeah, poor girl. I know there is some comments on the Twitch. Yeah, very sad story. And yeah, let's call it back. So we will be back in 10 minutes. Let's take our little break here. And please keep watching. Don't go anywhere. And we'll see you back shortly. And thanks for watching once more.
Ciao, ciao.
Oh,
Later.
Bye.
yay.
Whoa.
right, welcome back everybody, and welcome back to Dining in Barovia. Thanks for watching once more. Let's pick up where we left off, as the guys are standing by the door of the wax house, ready to enter. The street seems to be full of people, lots of nobles, all looking at you, analyzing your moves as usual. And you guys just left that shop that remains closed after you left, as you spotted her deceit. All right, and you guys are by the door of the wax house. There is a sign there that it says open,
Oh,
and you
thank
see
God.
quite a few nobles entering as well. You gather that is quite a popular place. You see that the nobles who are entering, they have like a darker style of clothes, like you ascertain that is more like people who are a bit into different stuff. They are not the regular kind of nobles that you see, like darker looking nobles around. And you realize as well, as you are standing there, that they're all very, very friendly. They greet you as they enter. That is quite unusual, as normally these kind of nobles don't actually interact with you normally. But these ones are actually very friendly and greeting you and smiling. That is something quite rare.
Can we see a ticket booth outside, or is it inside? We have to buy tickets, or
Yeah,
is
you
it free?
see on the inside, as you kind of like on the vicinity of this location, you see that there is like a back on the inside, there is like a small like a area, like some kind of hall, and you see there on the hall there is like a lady in a ticket place, like a little booth, kind of like in a wall.
Okay. So we get some tickets, or maybe, I don't know, maybe they do tours. I don't know how these things happen.
I was thinking the same thing. Perhaps we should see if they have some sort of tour of the place or explanation. But it might be a good idea to maybe even find out what time this place closes, in case we would like to stay behind, if you know what I mean.
We can try.
I'm really excited to see the wax figure of Freddie Mercury. I don't know if you guys know, but it was like a famous bard as well.
Yeah,
Was really good singer.
yeah, you all remember his name, of course, Freddie Merkurevich, very, very famous.
Merkurovic.
Was he?
Very
He wasn't at the
famous
Tabaxi,
bard.
was he?
Yeah, out of his time. Tabaxi. Actually, yeah, he was Tabaxi. But he was quite
Wow.
famous because his fangs were so sharp, like much longer than any Tabaxi you've ever seen, like protruding out of his mouth a little bit. So that makes him quite unique.
Yeah,
Well,
thanks. Like a vampire.
No, he just had like an overbite. How is it called?
Yeah,
So
people do say that he was never performed during the daytime ever, that anyone can recall as well. All his performance was always in the evening.
Perhaps if we have more time, when we are free, you can sing one of his songs to us.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
I'd really like that.
we'll see what kind of people they have in here. Let's go and have a look.
All right.
Yeah, you as you start to kind of like getting closer to the reception desk and all the stuff like that, you see a huge figure of a wax owlbear, like on the ticket thingy, like a massive kind of like 6 or 7, I mean 9 or 10 feet high, like quite big and chunky, and he's pointed down towards the ticket place, and he has like a symbol holding on his hand that says special tours going on, all welcome, all social status welcome, and then it's been crossed off.
Excellent.
And the woman says, hello, good afternoon, how are you? Tickets for how many will you be? And she starts counting. 7 of you?
Yeah.
Sure.
It will be 2 gold pieces each. Will you be requiring a tour guide? Or are you happy to just gallivant on your own accord?
I mean, we have some questions. Maybe you might be able to answer them.
Of
Or
course, yeah. Please.
yeah.
I'm just here to help.
Excellent. Cabal, do you want to ask questions?
Who's Cabal?
Sorry, Walter.
Yeah,
Sorry.
of course, of course. What time does this museum close?
We close 8 o'clock in the evening.
And do you have the time now?
Yes, it's 2 o'clock, just 1:30 ish. I'm not sure my watch is not. Yeah, and she points to the watch on the wall, and it's like 1:45 now.
And what type of tours do you have? Do you have a single tour, an all-day night tour?
Yes, I mean we have a tour organized. There is a few people waiting for it at the moment, and you see like there is like 3 or 4 nobles there. We are waiting for more participants. I think if you join, that will be the number complete. We can give you a tour. If you want a guided tour, it will be 3 gold piece per ticket in that case.
All right, all right. I think we should take the tour. I think it'd be a good idea.
We have a special exhibition as well, the House of Terror, and the kind of like exhibition of wild creatures and beasts, and it's very challenging. I don't know if you are into Jeeper Creepers. Would that be interested on that
Yes, yes.
part?
Yes, include that into this.
Oh, fantastic. All right.
Is there anything
That's
else that you can
sensational.
offer?
I mean, if you want the very, 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 very special treatment, you could perhaps, and she kind of like stops herself. Well, no, that's all we have for today.
No, tell
You
us.
notice that one of the nobles that is behind you, Lilith, with your passive perception, she shakes her head as she's talking. And then she stops. That's the moment when she stops herself.
No, you shouldn't shy away for a customer to spend their gold. Come on, we are wealthy. Tell us.
Oh yes, I see you are very very yeah, no, it's okay. It's all great. Don't worry. You you enjoy the show. I misspoke. My apologies.
Don't worry, it's fine. We, you know, we were hoping
Uh,
for more, but we will take what is given.
I mean, I can check with my manager, Mr. Francois Alice, is the owner. Perhaps he finds you. Give me a second, will you, please? And she kind of like
Of
leaves her
course.
desk. And after a few minutes, this gentleman comes, kind of like black hair, fine, noble clothes, like a long mustache, like a Dali, kind of like roll up, and a little tiny, sharp goatee. And he says, "Oh, my God, finally we have the fantastic novel from Arovia, the one everyone is talking about. Oh, please, how are you doing today?"
Oh, we're very well, thank you.
I'm
I'm
Francois
Lord.
Delis.
I'm Lord Tandris. This
Oh,
is my
very, very
friends.
nice to meet you. Oh, fantastic. We've heard so much about you in the town. You are the novelty of this Dimin Liu at the moment.
Oh wow. Oh, thank you.
Yes,
You're very kind.
my colleague here was suggesting for you to be invited for the special tour to meet our latest acquisition. And he smiles awkwardly. But I'm not sure if you are ready for that yet. Apologies.
That's absolutely fantastic. We were actually thinking about something like this. If there
Yes,
would be someone who could give us a tour.
yes. Will you? Is any of you of any religious belief? I need to ask before I offer. Even this is quite a bit unusual.
Why does that matter?
Oh, it's very important. Just answer the question, and that will determine whether you are fit for this kind of special thing that we have as well. Uh, Is any of you of any religious beliefs also, or are you like everyone else here and you see these nobles kind of smile to you? Atheist, I'll say.
I guess
We're
I am an atheist, I guess.
Oh, that's fantastic. You are ready in that case. Where about the rest of you?
we're like every other noble.
Yes, so there is some nobles that worship Ezra, some nobles that worship the Morning Lord. She kind of looks at you. I don't see any symbols on you. That's looking good. He looks at you and says, I guess you are ready to meet the holy creators in that case. I'm sure they will be delighted to meet you. And all the other nobles smile, the ones that are waiting on the queue. The 6 of them, like, really force a smile too.
Awesome.
But this will be a whole thing all together. Where about you, Mr. And he points to you, War Torto. What is your name? I didn't get your name, sir. You are quiet, very quiet. Are you a believer?
Blastoise.
Oh, Lord Blastoise, you said they pronounce Blastoise, I'm sorry. Are you religious of any faith whatsoever?
Food.
Sorry?
He worships food.
Oh, you worship food. Okay. What about plants? Do you eat plants?
No. Meat.
Okay. All right. Okay. So then you are suitable as well. Oh, fantastic. That's such a. The creators will be very happy to meet you, I'm sure.
You keep referring to creators. Who are these creators?
Oh, it's a surprise. It's like, will it be fun if I revealed everything? This is a place of mystery,
Yes,
right?
of course. Yes, sorry. I should keep my mouth shut and enjoy the show, perhaps.
No, please, do spare yourself. I'm sure I will actually be myself taking the time of my busy schedule to give you private viewing.
Then shall we begin?
So, yes, of course. He kind of like beckons all the other novels. Once you all paid, I assume you do start paying your prices, or will one of you pay for the whole fare? It will be
Out of the party fund. Yeah. Was it 3 gold or is it
okay.
more now?
Yeah, three gold pieces with the guided tour.
So 21 gold pieces.
And he starts taking you around. There is like, as you can see in the picture, there is like 2 floors, and he goes from all these different places. You see all kind of creatures. You see like a 2-headed wolves. You see like a giant different animals. You see also blink dogs, all like perfectly made of wax. Even a beholder zombie. You see all these different horrific creatures. And at some point, you recognize an Arcanoloth that is actually the creature that you met in the Amber Temple that looks like a fox with some kind of monocle. And you have like Thunder giving like a really bad face. You see some UNTs.
I whisper, is that Neferon?
Oh, I hope no. I don't think so. I think, let me just get closer. And he kind of examines it closer. No, it's not. Thanks God. And the guy keeps talking. This is a special. This unicorn is paid from Borka. Living, a wax figure. Wax figure unicorn. As beautiful. And behold, the sensational Tarrasque. And you see this huge creature. But I'm not sure if any of you make a history check or animal handling to see if any of you has actually seen one of these creatures before.
Could I actually have a closer look to see if there are for real wax figures or they are actually like real creatures?
Yeah, sure. Make a perception check.
Gosh, everybody knows these. They're so common.
You all have the majority of you
So
have seen
common.
them, And
That
looking
has-
at this, the creature of this, the size of this one, you ascertain is kind of some kind of like a small version of it, because a real Tarask, there's no way it will fit here, even though it's on the top floor and the kind of like the head is almost sticking out of the ceiling, but it's definitely not a full size one. And as you
Medicine,
do
you said?
your either animal handling or perception.
Gabaldi
You'll-
coming with the wrong skill.
He said history.
Yeah, history to
it's-
ascertain if you've seen the Tarask before.
Okay.
But Scratch is trying to figure out if these creatures are made out of wax or not. As you get closer and stuff, yeah, they are perfect replicas made out of wax. You see some roper creature, this weird creature in a cone shape with all these tentacles. You see remoras, like so many different, even like a horse, like similar to what you saw Strahd, like a nightmare horse with a flaming hoofs that is kind of like almost painted on it, kind of like with these really good painting colors, and it looks like he has like a mane made of fire as well.
Oh,
And then at some point you hear Exethander scream, "Oh!" And you all look and you see this lich dressed in red robes with like long claw, kind of like sharp nails, and it looks pretty much like Exethander was looking a week ago, or even less, a few days ago, and he screams as he sees that.
So this is like an undead version of him, like a lich version of him, or
It's a wax, made out of wax. All these things are made out of wax, but it's a lich in there.
these? I say to Francois, I go, so these are very, very well made. Who's the artist behind all these wonderful sculptures?
Unfortunately, me I've been giving this gift since I was a kid. I'm very good at these things. I've been doing it forever.
And all these creatures, what inspired you to create them?
Oh, well, I heard of this book. It's been my family. I'm related. One of my old relatives is actually a writer, and he does all these different books. I don't know if you heard of Bolo.
Sorry, mention that name again.
Volo.
Oh,
Volo.
wasn't that the guy that made that guide?
He's a novel from
weird guy?
Waterdeep. Yeah, yes, Bolo guys do monsters. You've heard about it, sensational.
I think my master might have heard of it. He was from down there somewhere.
Oh, are you a slave? That's awkward. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked.
No, he was my teacher, so I call him master.
I'm sorry. That was
So
so
do I look
awkward.
like a slave? I'm sorry.
No, of course not. I'm so
This
sorry,
is my
my love.
old clothes. I just couldn't get once yet, so I'm sorry.
I'm sorry
I
to say this
understand.
was absolutely inappropriate.
Yes, I'm sorry. He kind of like genuflects and start like kissing your hand, like a proper like a ass lick. Like, oh, I'm so sorry, and he's like kissing your hand.
No.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't mean anything like this.
It's fine. We come from another place and we use different words, I guess.
No, yes, I see. You're acquainted with people from Waterdeep. Where are you from, Aga? You said you were from Barovia, right?
Yeah, that was our last post. That's where we came from.
Okay, all right. Okay, so, and this kind of goes on for like a couple of hours. And at this point, you're all starting to get grumpy from him talking bullshit and showing you all these different beasts and animals. And then at some point, is there anything you guys want to discuss with each other while all this is happening?
Yeah, I'm just gonna ask again Lilith, because she's very perceptive. Lilith, what do you think? Do they look like so real? Can you check if they are made of wax or they are just? Oh god, I cannot find the. They're just like a taxidermy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure. Could I go back in the inside check when he said that he was just inspired by the book? Is he lying about that, or is he
Like
is he
make an
hiding?
insight check. Sure. Please go ahead and make an
Would it be inside checking the shit out of everything?
Yeah.
Yeah. If someone says good morning, insight check.
Inside
Is
check.
Is it really?
Wow. Nice.
All right. You gather that he's telling partially the truth, that he is actually skilled and he does it, but whether he actually built these creatures is something that your insight is not sure of.
Okie doke. And then
And you
from
also notice, as you are inside, just take that inside check. You notice that the nobles they're acting weird a little bit. Like you've been around nobles already for quite a while, and these nobles are too nice. You know, you gather that everyone here is too nice. You know, like in this space, you've seen how people act. They are fake. These creatures don't seem these people. I mean, they don't seem to be fake. They seem to be honestly, genuinely nice. That is something that strikes you as well as something
Mhm.
weird.
I'm going to say to the group while that Francois is distracted, and whisper to them. Perhaps I have a theory of what has happened. Maybe what your ghost friend was saying about her daughter. Perhaps we may find a wax figure of her, and the one that is out there is actually not the real one.
All right. Okay, as you start taking time, Lilith, with a 14, you think now you are in a section that there are people rather than beasts, and they have like different iconic figures. You see like Freddie Mercurovich there. You see like all these different famous bards and famous figures of the history. Like there is some, you see like a Strahd figure at some point as well. And that one actually looks different to all of them. Like you met Strahd, it's definitely not Strahd, and it looks like another man. But with your 14, you gather these statues are made of wax.
they're made out of wax.
Yeah.
Is there a statue of Maril Kra?
Make a perception check.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Don't know if you heard what I said before.
No, I think you said something in between, it cut off.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
no!
Fair enough.
I'm looking at this girl. I think this is her. No, maybe. Oh, I don't know. Yeah.
What did you say, Mo, Cabal?
No, I was talking to the party,
Mr.
and I
Dark?
was. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, now.
Yeah. Can you hear me? Yeah, I was just saying to the party that that I have a theory that perhaps the woman, the the council woman, and the ghost's daughter is actually not the real one, and one of these perhaps statues that we are. There may be a statue of her around, and then it happened anyway, so it's fine.
At some point, you all notice that Amara is not with you at the moment.
Man, we're gonna see like an Amara statue in a bit.
She seems
Oh
to
no.
have separated from the group somehow. As you were talking and stuff, you do remember Warthorto, that she was fixated on this statue of a woman, like a wax, very beautiful sculpture of a woman dressed up like a noble, and it has like a tag on it. And that was the last second you saw her, and then she told you, "It will be a second," and then you realize that she's not with you now, Warthorto, and the rest of you.
Francois.
Oh, yes, of course, Mr. Durst.
We have seemed to have lost our servant.
Oh, dearie, she must be in the toilet, I guess. I don't know. I mean, this is a closed space. She cannot go anywhere. Where will she go? I'm sure
You
she will
tell
be
us.
back shortly. Oh, well, how will I know? She's your servant. Is she a docile servant or is she a spirit away?
Where are the toilets?
Oh, please, we will be actually going. The toilets are downstairs on the basement, so that's where we are going. I think you are ready to meet the creators finally. And he nods to the other nobles as well, and they all smile.
Was
Please follow
there
me.
anything weird or peculiar about how that interaction played out, where they were just kind of looking at each other and then nodding?
Yeah, they did that.
No.
It
Was
seems
there anything peculiar or odd?
just too nice.
Okay.
Generally too nice. And he starts taking you down the stairs. You see the toilet door, and there is like two toilets, gentlemen, ladies, and he kind of like keeps going down. Like a spiral staircase
I'll go into the
going deeper and
gents
deeper
and
into
see
the
if she's
museum.
there.
All right. As you go to the gents, make a perception check. Lilith, anything you wanted to do? I think you.
Yeah, I was gonna go. Walter, dear, do you mind holding my bag for me, please? I'm getting awfully tired. And then she just kind of looks at him as she hands over the pink bag.
I'm back on the toilet, real, with your 8. You don't find anyone. For a second, you kind of like looked, and there is something that you kind of stops you. But then as you start looking around, you can figure out why you stopped, and then you just keep going.
Is there a stall?
Say it again.
Is there a stall in there? Is there like a little cubicle?
Yeah.
Can I go in, close the door, and cast mage armor?
Okay. Sure. You do that. As you go inside the cubicle, make another perception check.
Oh no,
You
there's
look
no.
at
There's
the
nobody
at the
there.
toilet.
Damn it.
Give you advantage because it seems like you are
Oh.
fixated on something that you cannot figure out. So you are at this point you're putting extra attention into details
Okay,
because
so
there is an eerie feeling.
I mean, 16 is the highest.
You notice that the toilet water itself is got a very deep green color, like almost like a mossy lake water. And you see that on the urinal as well.
And it's coming like from the tap or from. Can I
It's
open the
coming
tap?
like, yeah, I mean, it's kind of open. That's why it seems like someone hasn't flushed the toilet properly. That's what you see, that you notice that whoever came here before you didn't flush the toilet, but his your urine is green in color.
No.
Oh, that can be good.
Like a deep green, like almost like an emerald green.
This is not good. These people are plants. Oh. Anyway, I'll cast mage armor even more now. And
Double
I'm
cast
inside.
mage armor.
And while I'm inside there, can I point towards where I think Cabal is and cast message
Sure.
and say, these people have green pea. They might be made of plants or something. I don't know. Be careful. You can reply to this message.
I will say, why are you so fixated with the P? To take a sample, I guess. I'm not sure.
I cast again. I'll cast it again. I'm not taking a sample. Are you mad? I'm not kidding. It's green. What else do you need? It's like, no, it's not.
Get out of there.
Yeah, I come out.
I give him
I
this.
just look at Cabal like with this weird look, like, how dare you?
All right. And at this point, you're at the bottom. And he says, okay, are you all ready to meet the creators now?
Oh no, I don't think we are.
You look shiny. He looks at you, Mr. Are you okay, Lord? Lord Tantris? I see you change your clothes.
Well, I mean, you told me I look like a slave, so I had to change. you know.
Oh, yes, purple is definitely your color. I love that kind of shine. I don't know what you've done there, but it's very unique. And all the novels say, yeah, it looks amazing. They're all like green and smiling. That looks so good.
Oh no.
And
Okay.
the door opens of the attic and the basement, shall I say? Sorry, not the attic, my apologies. And he asks you to go first.
No, I
Please
mean,
go.
what do you mean? You are our guide.
Okay, I'll go first. Okay. And he starts, like, he makes his way first.
Freak.
Oh, wow.
And then you see that all the nobles behind it kind of wait. Oh, please, please, you go first. We've seen it already. You should see first view.
Yeah, are you sure? I mean, sure. I'll go in.
If you insist, I'll follow suit.
Yeah, we have polite, please, please, and you all kind of like, if you all agree, if you all cool with that, they will let you all go first. And then as the last one enters, the door stays ajar, but you look back and you don't see any nobles behind.
Very well.
And at this point, Lilith, you hear like a very gentle lock, and you ascertain that the door lock has been locked from outside.
She'll keep up pace with Cabal and just kind of under her breath say, "I think this is a trap. They've locked us in here."
I will, as we continue walking, I will open. Oh, did something happen?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did
No,
someone
no.
sneezed? Oh, so I thought something happened.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry, no.
Roll initiative.
No, no.
I will try to sleight of hand try to take out my glaive from the purse, if I possibly can, the bag of
Okay,
holding.
sure. Make a sleight of hand check.
Yes, so I don't. This will be good. No, it's not bad.
Okay. Okay. You start doing that, and then Francois looks at you and said, "Are you okay there, Miss Walter? What is that you got in your arm?"
It's my walking staff.
Yeah, he's got a bad
Relax,
knee.
I'm
He's got
not
a bad
feeling
knee. Yeah, it's true.
comfortable.
I'm sorry.
Real, make a perception check.
No, why me?
What
No.
what did he say?
He says that you will not be. Actually, what did you say, Scratch? I don't even hear you.
I just said that he needs the walking stick because he's got a bad knee.
Oh
Okay,
no.
you with an 11 real, you notice he just cast mage armor on himself.
Fuck's
It's not.
sakes.
I mean, it's only fair.
It's only fair.
Oh, this is all sex stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and you
sorry,
are
we walked
inside
into the
here.
wrong room.
Yeah, and you see that there is all these different different bottles, different weird utensils. You gather where he's taking you is the place where they make the wax figures, and there is different barrels and stuff like that around. And he looks at you and said, "Okay, are you?" And then in the middle as well, here, you notice that there is something that seems to look quite odd here.
Oh,
The
that's
room
sexy
is
thunder.
illuminated, and you see some kind of jar with something that seems to be a brain on it, floating in a green liquid.
Brain in a jar. There could only be one thing. Murdoch. No, I'm joking.
You all hear in your minds, "Welcome to the beginning of your end."
What? No, we're just passing. It's fine.
do you
Um.
do you mean the end of the tour? Oh, well.
Yeah, the end of your tour. and you
I
notice
have to
that
say,
that Francois starts casting a spell. Roll initiative, guys.
hit him, Scratch.
Let me.
Someone knocked that jar over as well.
Yeah, let me actually erase the initiative before you roll it. Let me remove
There's
all
nothing there.
terms. Oh, really? Oh, that's good. So
Mhm.
if there's nothing there, even better. Let me just make sure.
Oh, I've just
Ah,
lost it.
shit.
Yeah.
Ah,
It has
So,
returned.
do you see this one now?
Mhm.
No, perfect. Okay, so you guys are using already. Apple.
Where is my character? There he is. Huh, 10. That's alright. I'll take that. Boop, 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 boop. Natural 20.
Oh, nice. Let me roll some initiative.
Well, it's meant to be 10. I changed it to 10 because that was my first roll.
Sure, sure. Okay. Some more rolls.
What happened to the music? Oh, it's still playing.
Oh, really? If you don't, let me just actually change it a little. Let's put something a bit more fitting for the occasion. Yeah, I think that's better. Okay, 2 seconds. Will you, I'll roll for Exit Thunder, or what? Exit Thunder got a natural 20.
Do you believe in love after love?
And now this baby's here. Okay, just 1 quick second, I'm nearly there now. Yeah, oh, here they are, my little babies. Where are you? Come on. Okay, yeah, I got it. So it's one.
is it really quiet?
Yeah, sorry, it's just
Oh, okay.
yeah, 1 more second. And
No,
that's
Neil, we
rolling
can't hear you,
initiative.
Neil. Say something, Neil.
No.
Time for you to die.
Okay, all right.
You know who
So
that could be? The guy from RoboCop. Is it number 2 RoboCop? That brain,
Hmm.
the one that's into drugs.
okay, so top of the round will be Mr. Real.
Okay.
You saw the guys casting a spell, Francois, in front of you.
I'll try to cast another one. I'll cast Sunbeam and try to hit them both.
You're gonna make him grow.
I don't know. It's radiant damage. I'll try to go this way. So hit them both. So it's a deck save.
Okay, as you are about to hit the brain, you hear in your head, "It wasn't me who was talking to you. Please don't hurt me. I haven't done anything. I don't mean you any bad. I'm a captive here. Please help me." And
I mean,
you
I
hear
already
coming
cast
from the
it.
brain.
I already cast it. It's 60 feet.
I'm
It's
your
already
friend. It's okay, I can
Wow.
take it.
okay. Do a deck save then.
Okay.
If you can take it there.
All right. Well,
This is
however,
bad.
even though it says that, she did not take it and she failed.
It's
The
a con
guy,
save.
Francois' constitution. Ooh, con, okay. The brain gets a 16. I think that's not enough. But
No.
the Francois fails completely.
So they both take 25 radiant damage.
Okay. 25 points of radiant damage. Oh, wow. Okay.
And then I go and look around to see, make sure that there's no other things, any other brains.
Make a perception check.
Damn it, my perception is not good. People, no, there's
Oh
no
my
other
god.
brains. There's nothing.
Yeah,
It's just these two guys.
you see nothing that brings your attention.
There is somebody behind me, isn't it? Okay, that's my turn.
All right. Okay. Fantastic. After real will be Lord Exethander. He's a bit confused. He will say, "Oh, I don't know what to do. I'll better hit this guy." And he will hit twice the sorcerer. Um, well, the gentleman, shall I say? I don't want to spoil anything here. But he gets hit twice with quite a bit of damage, and you see that as he gets touched, you see that he shields some of the damage from the attack, and he doesn't seem to take as much damage as he should have. And that will be the end of Exit Thunder, and he does not hit the brain, as he kind of like looks at it and he says, "Oh my God, that creature! It doesn't seem to be attacking us. I don't know. Where is the voices come from? I don't understand." All right, and that will be Exit Thunder's turn after he hits twice the sorcerer. All right, after his turn, coming from here, from the side, you feel. Okay, 1 second. Yes. You feel something with your passive perception getting close to you, Lilith. And all of a sudden you see hidden, kind of like starting to grow out of underneath the table. You see this huge weird creature with a mouth, like it looks like a huge plant. And you see, before you can react, you see a vine kind of like trying to lash your way.
Oi.
There's nothing here. There's no enemies. It's fine. It's only that guy.
We are all. We own all. We control all. And he will hit you, Lilith, with a 24 to hit.
Oh wow.
As he hits you, you take 24 points of acid damage. And you are grappled by it as well. The plant,
I've been caught.
the plant will lash at Exit Thunder as well, another attack.
Aha.
He misses dramatically and gets his little vine caught underneath, underneath Exit Thunder's feet for a second, but he managed to retrieve it, and he will do a third attack on Cabal
Wow.
with a 19 to hit you,
That
Cabal.
hits. That hits.
You
It hits.
take, as he hits you, you feel this vine like, and it's like slash you in the face for 24 points of damage, and you are also grappled by it and restrained.
Grapple.
Both of you are also restrained. It's grapple that restrains you. As you grappled, the target is also restrained,
Oh, okay.
and that will be that punt. But then
24 points
after
of
that,
damage, right?
acid damage.
Yeah. Cool. All right.
But he does miss extra thunder. Fuck, I just went. Lilith, you are next.
Okay. Oh my god. What can I do whilst I'm grappled?
So while you're restrained, you
Oh.
can. Your speed is 0. You
Yeah.
have disadvantage on attacks and saving throws, I believe. Let me just double check there. I'm not sure if it's on saving throws too. I know you have disadvantage.
You
on
fail
attacks,
Dex
for
and Strength
sure.
saving throws, but
Yeah, this is here.
disadvantage on attacks, and your speed is 0.
Yeah, speed is 0, disadvantage on dex saves. Dex saves and attack have advantage against you. Yeah, and your speed is 0.
You can still cast spells.
Yeah.
Unless it's an attack spell, then it'll be with disadvantage.
Yes. So I will do. What will I do? I will. Can I try and break the grapple?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. Yeah, you can try, please. You will need. Give me 1 second. This is a lot of info. Just roll athletics or acrobatics, whichever one you prefer.
Sure. If
Okay, with a 15, you manage to try and try and try, but the plant is grappling you so tight that you are not being released from it.
okay.
And it says again, we are the creators. You will be one of us soon.
Fuck you, Francois.
Yeah, that seems to be the plant talking to you.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm just saying. Fuck you, Francois.
Oh no! What do you mean? There's the
As soon as I'm free, I'm going to stick this plant up your ass.
He smiled and said, "Oh, you will not stick anything, but you will never be free. You are gonna be on a statue upstairs."
Right. So once we've killed these people, we need to go upstairs and kill all of those nobles and find Amara.
Yeah, you still
Right.
have a bonus
Bonus
action.
action. She will do spiritual weapon over here.
Okay, all right. Just do your attack, and I'll pop it out. Poop it out. I can't say what.
Yeah.
No, pop it out in the meantime.
Ugh.
Time to boop.
Okay. 21. Yeah, 21. It is a very hit.
Nice. Max damage.
I think you don't have permission on this spiritual weapon. Let me make sure.
I got it.
Yeah, no, this one you can move it out. Perfect. Amazing. So it was 13 points of damage.
Ugh.
Force damage.
Go add myself some spiritual weapon.
Okay. All right. Cool. All right. Just make sure I mark the damage. It was 13. Yeah. Cool. And after you, Lilith will be the sorcerer. As you saw, he was casting that spell. He will. You see him. He vanishes from view. And
Sorry, Claudio's going to attack as well.
sure.
Alright, I don't want to meta game. So he will
He
fly
will have
over.
to use his action to become visible because he was invisible all this time. So that will be his action to go visible.
Okay, doesn't need to go invisible?
He can stay invisible if he wants. He doesn't need to go visible. He will have advantage on attacks if he stays invisible. Actually,
Yeah. So he is going to fly over to Real and just kind of be above him.
Okay. Just mark how high it is, please.
5 feet off the ground.
Okay.
I don't know. I see nothing.
Yeah. It's like, hi. Are you real?
What? Damn it. Sure. I had voices in my head and now they're out of my head. What's going on? I'm getting worse.
You're everywhere.
Yeah. You have new dog power.
Oh no.
Release the
Damn it.
power.
Ah!
It's just all the voices.
Okay.
I'm running this way.
Roll. Oh, for real. Don't do that. All right. So roll the attacks for Claudio with advantage to whoever target you want to hit. Who would you like to hit?
Francis. I was going to say Francisco is going to get it.
No,
Hit the
not
DM.
Francisco.
Hit
Don't
the
kill the
DM.
DM.
PM is going to get it.
No.
Let me roll. $18 hit.
Are you hitting which creature are you hitting?
Francois.
Okay, with an 18, Francois has got a shield up still, and 18 misses him.
What do you do with advantage?
Well, roll again. You should have plenty with advantage.
No, it was worse.
So 18 would miss.
Okay. Yeah.
18 will miss.
Yeah, they both miss.
Then second attack, he will do Hellfire again.
Okay. All right. Against him again?
Yep.
Does he remain invisible?
Actually, when he attacks, he breaks his invisibility. That's a good point.
Yeah.
So after the first attack, he will not be invisible anymore.
Yeah, so 22?
No
God,
problem.
he's got the same. Yeah.
I think 22 misses.
Oh man, that was some good damage on that last roll.
Or maybe
Yeah,
not, actually.
So roll again, just to be fair.
What?
It
Why?
will be actually no. It will be the first attack. Yeah, of course. The first attack will be an advantage, and then the
Yep.
second one will be normal. Okay, yeah. So you hit him on this.
Yep.
blow.
22 hits. Okay.
Yeah, because he's got the shield on. That's the reason he wasn't hitting him before. But even with the shield,
fire.
it passes through.
9 fire damage.
Yeah, 9 fire damage. You see, like, and then we go to his turn. So he will cast. You see him casting something, and then all of a sudden he disappears out. Crutch, make a perception check. As he's adjacent to you. I'm breaking the rules here. I want to do these rules like this for your benefit as well. Okay. You notice that you sense that he's still next to you. He has not moved. But that was the end of his turn. War Turtle, you are next.
What I do, move over here. Actually, we don't have our weapons yet, do we?
I do. You don't.
Yeah, Cabal does. Yeah, you don't.
It's
Who's
next
got
to
our
Lilith. It's in Lilith's bag.
Well, I gave you the bag.
Who's got the bag? I've got the bag?
You got
You
the
got the
bag.
bug. Yeah.
Well, it's next to me then.
Okay, I'll take an action to take out my weapon.
Yeah, that would be an action, unfortunately.
And then I'll just move over here
Oh, nice.
for the time being.
Should
Okay.
you wanna rage?
No, I'll rage next time if I need to.
Alright.
Okay. All right. Fantastic. And that will be War Turtle. After War Turtle will be Cabal.
I am restrained, grappled, blah 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 blah. Can I attack the vines? Will that attack the creature, or is it? Do I have to break it to get to it to hit it?
You are to. You could have. Okay, yeah, that's a point actually. Let me just think of this 1 second. Sure, you can try to. You can attack the vine itself.
Then in that case, I am going to melt this place, and I am going to get my glaive, scrape it across the stone floor to get some sparks, and as it does, my whole glaive ignites, and I will do right of the fire, and I will take some blood damage. Give me 1 second, sorry. Here we go. Oh, I've lost my mouse. Where are you, mouse? Ah, there's a return. I will take. Let's see how much damage I take. 7
Oh.
points of damage.
Oh.
Oh wow,
It burnt me instead.
Oh no.
That burned. And I will take 2 strikes at it with disadvantage towards the tentacles. So first attack.
Okay.
A 13.
13 will not be enough, unfortunately.
Alright, that's fine. I will do a second attack. 27.
Yeah, 27 is definitely enough.
So
That will be 15 points of slashing damage. You see the plant that you are grappling kind of shouts as you give it the damage.
and 8 points of fire as well.
Oh, nice. Okay. Let's check. All right.
That probably didn't break the vine, did it?
Yeah, you feel as you hit it that you will have to use your action to break the vine. It seems like
quite
this
resilient.
vine itself is like a pretty resilient. It's part of the creature. It's like really thick, like almost like a size of your arm.
And I can't move, so I can't use that. Let me just double check. The start of your turn, if you are. Oh, I am incapacitated. I'm incapacitated, right?
No.
Not really. You're just restrained.
You're not
Not
discapacitated.
You're not incapacitated.
Then I am going to step into the ethereal plane if I can to get out of the grapple. But then I don't get it. Magically step into the veil between the planes.
And we said we decided that will be an action or not. Or is a free action. We always
So
have this
I can move into it and then an action to return back to.
Okay, yeah. So you move into you go into the ethereal plane, and you vanish, and the tentacle kind of retracts behind you, but you are in the ethereal plane.
Okay, but then I've no movement
Yeah,
still.
but you are not grappled.
Okay, but my movement is still 0, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess if you're not grappled, your movement is not 0 anymore. So you could do it. Yeah, you could move.
It returns back to me. Fair enough. I will use this opportunity to.
Let me just make you blue, okay? Just while you're in the ethereal plane, so don't forget.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'm sure I will try to attack you in a second. I know myself.
Fair enough. I'll take the pink thing as well.
I'll do that as well.
Okay, cool.
No worries.
I will move my full 35 feet of movement towards. I can't tell what's the best approach to. Actually, we'll. Yeah. You know this brain creature? Does that look like it's just a brain with plants around it, or is it just a brain?
It seems to be. Make a perception check.
Because I want to know if it's. I'm trying to find the source of this. Sorry, I did it with disadvantage, but it's 17.
Yeah, with a 17, it seems to be some kind of undead creature, but you see there is sentience on it, and you did hear a voice of a woman. As he spoke to Real, you kind of like all hear it. He has a woman, a female voice. So you gather it's some kind of creature.
Yeah.
I'll try to
But
attack.
we don't know if it's trapped here or it's actually
Yeah, you don't have
trapped
to
here
look
to
at
help the plants, actually, but it's definitely
Yeah.
trapped.
of that is that is trapped is clear, but you are not sure of its intentions at this point yet.
Did Mr. Francois go into the ethereal plane, or is he did he go invisible? Because if he's in the ethereal plane, I can see
As
him.
you are on the serial plane, you don't see him.
Okay, I don't see him. Fair enough. Then I'm going to just go stand here. Is this a table? I'll just go stand on top of it, and I will end my turn there.
All right.
Yeah.
For the next round, actually, a scratch should have gone before you. So I'll swap it after this one because
Yes,
he's got a higher dex.
fair enough. Yeah.
He's got +3. So,
Guys, I
but
get
you take
another
your turn
turn.
now, scratch. What do you scratch? What do you do?
What do you scratch?
What do you
What do you
scratch? I'm just
Yeah.
gonna turn my head and I'm gonna sing, I don't wanna set the world on fire, but you could. And I'm gonna give inspiration to Claudia. Like in my mind, it's a good idea to melt the wax figures in the house. That would.
All right, cool. So you inspire Claudia, who is actually visible now. Let me take the icon.
He was invisible before. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
but now he's visible again. So you give an inspiration to Claudia. Could you make
Yes,
a note
if
of
I saw
that,
him.
Lily?
Sorry?
Cool. Yeah, make a note of that because I'm sure I'm gonna forget that he's got inspiration, Claudia.
Oh, is it inspiration and not like a D6 or something?
It's a D10.
Yeah, there's that.
It's a
Oh, it's a
D10.
D10. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
D10 inspiration.
And then, so if I know this guy kind of disappeared in front of me and I kind of hear him breathing or something, if I hit
You
him,
hear
would it
him
be
close.
disadvantage?
He is still invisible though, so yeah, it will have to be a disadvantage, even though you know where he is. But it's
Unless you
higher,
unless you
rule.
cast a spell that it's not, you know.
Yeah, but I don't
Not
have anything
invisible
like
or
that.
whatever like that.
You sure?
Well,
You do you.
I could cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on him.
You
Okay.
don't see him though. I don't think. Do you have to
Yeah,
see
it
the
has to
person?
be
Oh,
a
really? I need to
target.
see him.
Yeah, whatever. Just check the spells. If the spell says it has to be a target you can see or you can hear, let's just double check it together. Tasha's hideous laughter. A creature of your choice that
You can see. Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
so
So
any
then,
of those starts, you cannot target creatures with.
They should in the books now. They should have a more clear, like a visual sign or an ear sign to say you hear
Yeah.
or see. That way people are more aware. Come on, Scratch. Sing us a song.
No, I don't have anything I could hit him with, so I'm just gonna cast the invisibility as well.
All right. Everyone's going invisible. Everyone's disappearing.
Okay.
Only Water to
So
Lilith and
Scratch,
Nexus Sanders are in there.
you cast Greater Invisibility on yourself. Alright. I just put a little icon there. Alright. Anything else from you, Scratch?
No, I don't have anything else I can do.
After your turn, we'll push until 11, guys, if you are cool with that. And then we'll leave it at 11 o'clock. Is everyone happy with that?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sure. One more round. So after Cabal, you hear lurking from the corner, another plant starts to appear, to kind of like slide itself out of here. And you guys see one more plant here, and it starts moving towards you. And Actually, let me reveal both because they have to turn one after the other. There is 3 in total. Okay, and this one is the first one, so she will move. It will move. Okay, that will be it. And then from there, you're so lucky. All right. Yeah, the plant will just move. It will stay. You see it holding some kind of action, doing something. Then after that, the brain in the jar will act after you, and the brain of the jar will. You see that this kind of like from the jar itself, this ray of necrotic energy lashes out towards the plant that is next to you, Cabal. Unfortunately, it does miss the plant, but you kind of like explodes next to you, and that will be the brain turn. And after that,
Whoa! Sorry, there was so much rustling noise. What
yeah,
happened?
who is making scrambled eggs?
Wait, the brain did something.
Yeah, the brain shoot chill touch spell towards the plant that you are next to.
Oh, it was helping us.
Yeah,
Okay.
it did help you. It seemed, and then the other plant on the top will move.
Glad I didn't go kill the brain then.
And the plant will make 3 attacks towards. Actually, let me just have a look at something. Okay, the plant will do 1 attack on Thunder first.
Tell me, Exothunder is
Okay.
immune to acid, right?
Thunder, I believe, is not immune to acid.
God damn it.
Just make sure. He is resistant to cold, lightning, and necrotic, and immune to poison and slashing and piercing, but he is not immune to acid. And as he hits him, he lashes out, and he gives him 19 points of acid damage. And Thunder is also restrained and grappled by the plant. And then, Scratch, you feel that the plant is actually lashing your way, and you start thinking that this plant, without having eyes, as you don't see any eyes on it, it can actually probably sees you. However, it will still be. Let's say I'll follow the rules. They have blind sight, actually. Would that mean they still attack at disadvantage?
No.
125
No.
No,
blind
they
sight.
don't need to see him. They just know that he's
Okay.
there.
So then they will attack towards you. Scratch.
They're like tremor
2
worms.
attacks.
They know.
Okay, the first attack will be 21 to hit. Scratch. Are you there, Tom?
But it is a scratch. It is but a scratch.
Tom, you're on silent. Can you hear us?
Yeah, sorry, I couldn't log to phone yet.
All right. So as the plant hits you, you take 19 points of acid damage, and you are restrained and grappled by it as well. Make a Constitution saving throw to see if you keep your concentration going on the spell. Actually, let's see if he hits you again. Second attack on you. All right, so yeah, 12 is enough. You are concentrating. Did he roll this last attack? That 18?
Yeah, 18.
Yeah, so he will hit you again, Scratch, for another 19 points of acid damage again. And make another concentration check. So 19 and 19 into attack.
The whole lot gone.
You need A 10. Okay. 9 actually.
No,
So
10 is the
minimum is
minimum.
10. Yeah, 10 is the minimum. Yeah. So make another Constitution saving throw. So.
Ooh, just about.
Wow, almost. Yeah, you still managed to be invisible. All right. And that will be the end of the plants and the brain and all that. Real top of the initiative, round 2. You are next.
I guess I'll point here, and I will cast Fireball.
Okay. Oh, wow, nice.
So I get 2 plants.
All right. So dexterity saving throw. The first one next to Cabal. That will be this roll. Okay. They are not very dexterous at all. The plant fails, first one, and then the second plant on the table next to the brain in the jar also fails dramatically. They all take full damage. Roll damage.
25 fire damage.
Wow. Nice. You will think that plants will be immune to, resistant to, and vulnerable to fire, but they seem to be taking as much damage as normal.
Sure. I will move.
On this, you hear them like screaming in your mind.
Damn it. I will move over here.
All right.
Damn it. They are coming for me.
All right. Yeah, we have a Pokemon, all right, and that will be the end of Real's turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Exit Thunder will do the same again. I'll do it here with my dice. It's easier. Okay. So Exit Thunder misses one hit and then hits the plant on the second one, and the plant next to you, Cabal, and you see it like it kind of scorches on this energy, and it feels like the plant is like gets so cold for a second next to you, but he takes the damage and he seems to be making as much damage as he should as well. And he will move. Actually, oh no, I cannot move. I'm grappled. Damn it! Why didn't you teach me, Mr. Step Real? He shouts from across. And that will be his turn as he's actually grappled by the plant. All right, and after Exit Thunder will be the other plant. He will get close to you, Lily, right there. And he will try to attack you again, closer. He has advantage on you as you are restrained. Oh, almost. 24 to hit.
Yep.
This second time, you take 24 points of acid damage. And you feel that the plant is about to eat you. Make a Constitution saving throw, Lily.
Okay.
Jesus.
There we go.
You see its mouth starts to open and getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and kind of like starts to figure you out and try to take you inside his mouth.
Constitution saving throw. Oh, go on.
Can I give my inspiration to him, like my D6?
He has his own.
Oh, the D8 for my game. Can I not give that to him? Or do I have
He
to?
can use his inspiration. You have to use it yourself.
Okay.
I have inspiration? I have inspiration.
Yeah, we all have a
Okay.
good inspiration.
I'll do it
I
again.
will not tell you whether it's a fail or not. You choose if you want to use your inspiration or not before I tell you.
Sure. Game inspiration, yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to use that one.
All right. As you all see that Lilith is engulfed by the plant.
No, 16 wasn't enough.
Yep. And you see her like, and it gets absorbed and disappears inside the plant. Lilith, it's your turn. As you start your turn in the plant, you feel all these enzymes are starting to work on you. You are stunned. and you gain 1 level of exhaustion for every hour, but you don't need to breathe or get exhausted. So the only action you can take. Let me just make sure. Let me see, as an action, a creature. No, you are not able to take. You are stunned inside the plant, so you are not able to do anything, unfortunately.
Don't worry, we'll cut you out.
Well, am I
You
like
can
permanently stunned?
you can repeat the saving throw at the end of your turn.
Ah, okay. So if you break free,
Yeah.
then it spits you out. Okay,
But
cool.
this time, because so they will be the end of your turn, so you can make another Constitution saving throw.
Better.
All right. You are not stunned, but that's the end of your turn, and you stay still inside. Then
Okay.
it will keep going like
It's
that.
a
So
little bit broken, but okay.
yeah, I'm just making up rules here, because in reality, once you're inside the plant, you don't do anything. You're just there, and you cannot actually come out at all.
Yeah, it's a
But
little
I'm
bit
making
broken.
it. Yeah, it's just the stats of the plant. It's from the
Yeah.
new unwritten guide to regular. I mean, you were grappled. You could have tried to break the grapple in your turn, but you chose not to. All right.
No, I didn't get my turn. I just got eaten.
Oh, really? You got eaten and then your turn. Okay.
It's fine. My turn's done.
Yeah, at least you're not stunned at the moment inside the plant. All right. And that will be Lilith, the invisible creature next to you, Scratch, cannot really see you, so he will shoot a magic missile towards Exetander. You see like 4 magic missiles hit Exetander straight away.
Did you teach Exosander shield?
Nope.
I was going to do it next. Like, yeah, no. Like
And
this.
Exetander takes 14 points of force damage.
It's fine. He can take it.
Yeah, he's got a bunch of hit points, and that will be the. He will actually do something. Scratch, make another perception check. Okay. You don't detect anything happening next to you. Yeah. And that will be its turn. War Turtle, you are next.
Shouldn't I be after Scratch and Cabal actually? Because my dex is 0.
Actually, yeah, that's the point. Yeah, let me move you down there. Thank you, Buzz. Yeah, so Scratch will be first, then Cabal, then you. Because it's Cabal's dex is also 0, actually, so it could be between you two. You decide who is going to act first on the next turn, but it's your turn now, Scratch. For
Just
now.
leave it how it is.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. So I'm gonna shoot this one. This one is the fireball.
Fireball, yeah?
You have Firebolt, Cantrip, or Fireball spell. You have both.
Yeah, I just don't wanna hit anyone else.
Yeah, you can place it somewhere
Okay.
where it doesn't hit people.
Yeah, you could place it where Real did, and you could hit potentially the plant, but you know that Lilith is inside the plant. You don't know if she would be hit by it. Otherwise, you could hit a single target or out of the other 2 plants.
Yeah,
You
so
don't
I'll hit
want to
this
hit
one
the
then.
brain. Okay. All right, so it will make a dexterity saving throw. All right, and it will fail. Roll damage.
Fireball. At 4th level.
Wow, it's such
Oh god, what a shitty
wow,
roll.
that was okay. So 18 points of fire damage for the plant.
how many ones? 1, 2, 3,
And
5
you
ones.
see the plant
1, 2,
charcoal
3, 4,
around
and
you.
5 twos as well.
All
Oh,
right.
well.
Anything else from you, Scratch?
Then I'm gonna. Yeah, I guess I'll just move a little bit back here.
Okay. All right. Cool. And that'll be Scratch. Cabal, are you okay to go? Who wants to go first, Cabal or Waterfall?
Actually, Water, you go first. I'm just trying to figure out something.
Alright, cool. What I'll do is move behind the plant,
Okay.
go rage.
You just hold on. How do you move yourself around it? Yeah. So you were there. So you use your movement is 40, right?
Oh yeah,
Yeah. Where were you? Because I think you've gone a bit
was
lost.
there? Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah. There. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. That's fine. You can get there. Sorry. Cool.
And then I'll go rage's bonus action,
Okay.
and I'll attack it twice with my great axe.
All right.
You wanna go Reckless or Great Weapon Master?
No,
If you attack with Reckless, just a heads up, you can get
yeah.
you get 2 temporary hit points.
Advantage. Yeah. Oh, really?
So I'm
Next time. You do hit the plant for. Do you want to choose cold or fire?
fire.
Okay, nice. So you inflict 22 points of damage to the plant. It doesn't seem to have any resistance to fire at all. Second attack. 16 will miss the plant. You see as you kind of like hack it with your war axe, you kind of like gather that the plant's skin, kind of like vegetable skin, is very thick, almost like a tree bark, and you axe cannot go through. Anything else from you, War Turtle?
No, that's all.
All right, okay. After War
Oh
Turtle will be Cabal.
god, I can't really do much.
You see Lilith trapped inside the plant, and you feel that somehow she might not be able to escape on her own accord. Easily.
Let me just quickly just read one thing and then I'll see what happens. Okay. Oh god. Don't think I have anything I can do to help at the moment. I think I'll just have to just come out and just survive, really. I don't even have any regular healing potions. Ah! Okay, no, I think it's fine. I think we'll manage. We'll be okay. All right, so I'm gonna go here, next to it here. I'm just trying to get out the way, and I'm going to use my action to come out of the ethereal state. So I'm not grappled anymore, but I'm still there.
Okay.
And
So you come out of the ethereal plane.
yes.
Okay.
And then as a bonus action, I'm going to use one of my blood maledict and cast Curse of the swollen? Is that what it's called? I'm gonna find out for you exactly what it's called. It's called the blood curse of the bloated agony.
Okay,
And
nice.
I will. Yeah, you know what? Okay, why not? I'm going to amplify that and
Okay.
take some damage.
Right.
Because why not? Another 7 points of damage. All right, I'll take
Wow,
that.
fucking hell.
And that lasts for 1 minute, but you can make a Constitution saving throw at the end of its turn.
Okay.
And what the bloated agony does is, for the duration of the curse, the creature has disadvantage on strength and dexterity ability checks and suffers 1d8 necrotic damage if it makes more than one attack. That's the one.
Okay, nice. Cool, cool. All right, and that's what happens to the plant. Okay, and that's the one that is a bonus action to do, right?
Yeah.
Okay, amazing. All right, so just remind me for next session. I'll make a note here anyway.
Just
All
make a
right,
mark on
and
it.
that's covered. Yeah, I'll make a
Yeah,
mark on it.
and then yeah.
Okay, cool, cool. And yeah, bloated agony, that one will fit properly. And that's Cabal's done. You stay there.
Yeah.
Okay, so War Turtle had his turn. After that will be the plant next to War Turtle. He will lash towards you 3 times, War Turtle. First attack. Okay, so 19 to hit for 19 points of acid damage. And you are grappled and restrained by it. Okay, let's do it. Then second attack at advantage. Okay, so that will be another hit for another 19 points of acid damage. And third attack, 23 to hit.
Yeah.
All right, and as he hits you with this last attack, slowly he engulfs you. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, sir. You see it slowly, it kind of pulls you towards it.
I use luck.
Okay, just roll it first. All right, you are not stunned by the plant, but you are engulfed by it.
So I took 19 damage times 3, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
All right.
Question, DM.
Do you take half damage for the acid? No, right?
No.
You are not that path of the barbarian. You are not the bear totem, are you? No, you are the war rager. Okay. Please, Mo, go ahead.
Is he stunned? He's not stunned.
He is not stunned because he succeeded the Constitution saving throw, but he is inside the plant. As long as he's stunned, he can use his action to try to escape. But then at the end of his turn, he will make another Constitution save to see if he gets stunned as well again.
Okay.
All right, and that will be the end of that plant.
Okay, as long as
Okay.
he's not
After
stunned.
that will be the brain. The brain will look at the plant next to it, and you will see that all this energy starts gathering around it, and the brain will cast Whole Monster on the plant next to it, the one that is trapping Extra Thunder. So the plant will do a Wisdom saving throw. Okay, and the plant will fail, and you see that the plant is paralyzed in place.
Okay.
And it's hold there. All right, and so is Extra Thunder next to it. It doesn't release the grapple, but it's paralyzed. And then lastly, the plant next to you, Cabal, will try to take one attack towards you to start.
That hits.
Okay, So as he hits you, he will do 19 points of acid damage.
All right.
And you are restrained by it.
Okay.
And then he will do 2 more attacks.
That hits. That hits too.
Yeah. All right. So as he hits you twice, you will take 19 points of damage for each. So it will be a total of 19 times 3. So
57.
yeah. So
So I've
57
taken
points
19
of
off
damage.
already. So 19 times 2 is what? 38?
38. Yeah.
Yeah. But you
I'm
feel like the plant is not able to engulf you.
no problem. I'm going to do 2d8 damage for necrotic damage. I don't know if that's going to hurt him because he hit me twice. So 5 points of damage
Okay.
towards him. And then as my reaction, I'm going to use the stone endurance to reduce some damage.
Okay. All right. So you see that damage is going through. Cabal.
4.
He does take is 5 points of necrotic damage.
Yeah. And yeah, so 38. So okay. So I'm on 3 HP.
Oh wow. No. Okay. All right. And I think as Cabal is looking pretty damaged, Scratch is invisible, Claudio's there holding on, and War Turtle is also being engulfed. Things are not looking very well. You don't see the sorcerer anywhere, and you start to think, shit, what do we do to get inside here? And I think that's what we'll leave it for tonight.
All
Everyone's
right, all
feeling
right. Cool,
Oh
cool, cool.
wow. Cool. Fucking hell. That was something. I'm sorry, guys. These plants are fucking gods, as you can see. So, yeah, be prepared. Just remember, Lilith, your next turn you will be able to try to escape, as you are not stunned at the moment.
Oh, can you make a
Yeah.
Constitution saving throw as well with the plant?
Ooh.
Just to see if
Why?
the effect continues on, because the bloated agony. You can make a save at the end, basically.
Oh, yes, of course. Okay, yeah. Cool.
So that I'm over.
Thank you. Nope.
No? Okay.
What is the DC?
15.
Okay, almost. No, actually 11. Yeah, so no,
Okay,
it
cool.
does not. He's still working.
Hopefully that'll make it easier for her to escape, because he'll have disadvantage on dexterity
Just,
save checks.
yeah, that's very nice. Did you guys enjoy the game? I see Neil is gone all quiet. He's super pissed off. Are you okay, Neil? Neil?
No, Neil is paralyzed inside the plant.
Yes.
Really?
He's
Oh,
No.
yeah, it's true.
What's happened to him?
It's
Oh,
only
he's
here.
on mute. He's on silence. Yeah.
Yeah. Why don't you
He's
close
just
off the stream?
talking, Neil. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
I was
Are
like,
you okay?
what? Yeah, no, sorry. I was like, can you guys not hear me?
Nope.
Yeah, now
No.
we
Now
can.
we can.
I was thinking you were fucking silent for quite a while. I was wondering if you were okay. No. So yeah, it's not looking
No.
good. Are you okay though?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So let's do that. All right. So as always a pleasure hanging out with you guys. Please follow us to support our channel. Also check our YouTube channel to check our previous episodes. Thanks to James RPG Art for the amazing scenes displayed in the episode. Um, just giving support in his Patreon. He's there on the link of the website and our Twitch. Also, Darren Curtis Music, who is also really helping us a lot. Just also check it out. He's got his Patreon there as well. And happy Independence Day. Have a good week. And we'll see you again next Sunday for more dark fantasy and adventure. And thanks for watching and good night. Yay!
Okay, bye.
Bye bye.
Yeah.
Good night.
Thank you, guys.